everyone, and welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys have had a great week and having a great week so far. Welcome in, Tamara. Congratulations on redeeming first. And also welcome in, Hannah. I see you're locked in. How are you guys? I hope you're doing well. I am very excited. I haven't streamed since last Tuesday. I had a lot of tummy troubles last week. It was rough, but I'm feeling a lot better today. And I'm very, very excited to play more Dragon Age. I've been loving this. I'm kind of low-key obsessed with my character. I wish I could draw because I just want to draw Wheatley all the time. I might have to get back into drawing again just so that I can draw him. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with Wheatley. He's just so silly to me. But anyway, I think the last time we left off, we finished the I don't know how this is separated, but it feels like we finished the prologue. Everyone died. Except for me and Alistair. And now we are setting off with Morrigan. Although I do think we're gonna have to re-watch the part of the game where we actually recruit Morrigan. Because we saved, and then there was like cutscene that led into a battle, and I couldn't save during the battle, which I think is stinky. Hate that. But yeah, that'll be a good little recap and a great place to pick back up. Other than that, I don't have a whole lot else to say before we get into things. So let's start playing this game. Let's get back into this. I'm having so much fun with this game. Yeah, so we were led into battle. Great.
Hi, bestie.
Blue, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the sub. That is so kind of you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. I know for you, your day's almost over. I know we're gonna have to watch this cutscene again. That we watched at the end of last stream. I think it's just setting up the tension. Is that not? There we go. This is in Denerim. Good for them.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostergar,
so
and
loud.
quickly.
Cheyenne, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing
There are
well.
those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
You can press escape to skip the cutscene. We'll just watch it again. I know not everybody who's here tonight was here last week. Also, welcome in, Tate. How are you? I hope you're doing well.
And claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostergar?
So true.
Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
His withdrawal was stinky, and we hate him for it. It's midnight. Yeah, that checks out.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you.
Damn, that's crazy.
The Baron will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
I do like that he is very much an antagonistic force, but from what you guys have said, it seems like he has good reason, which I think makes him a very sympathetic antagonist, which is very fun.
Your father risks civil war.
It is Dragon Age hype. Welcome in, Brennan. Also, welcome in, Kylo. Hope you guys are doing well.
My father is doing what is best.
And your channel through Baldur's Gate 3 lore videos?
Your husband, Your Majesty?
Oh, not the husband. The dead husband. Welcome in, Oscar! I hope you're doing well. I have had so much to say about Baldur's Gate since I started playing the game last year. Welcome in. We are currently playing through Dragon Age. This is my first time ever playing Dragon Age, and I'm loving it so far. I'm playing as a mage, and I'm having the best time. Gortash be looking young and handsome for the first time? You think he looks like Gortash? I can vaguely see it. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, Kylo. Not the intimidating.
Kill them.
I was not ready to... Okay. There we go. Can I move the camera? It's not like Baldur's Gate. I keep wanting to move the camera like it's Baldur's Gate. That is... Oh! I need to get my winter vibes going. The dog fights too? That's so... I love that. I hope the dog is doing... I probably need to be focusing the same person. We're gonna heal Alistair. Alright. Do I even... I have some health. Some health potions. I was not fast enough. Oh no. Oh no. That's actually embarrassing. Morrigan and I are both mages. Ooh. You know what? It should be fine. It should be fine. We're fine. So sorry, Alistair. I thought you were better. Wax is still happily in pants. I'm so glad. Those darkspawn didn't hurt you, boy, did they?
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean
We
we're
love
going
that.
to have this mangy beast following us about now?
Morrigan.
Wonderful.
She's
He's
not a dog person?
mangy.
Did watch other people's Dark Urge unpacking. Oh, slay. Love to hear that. I love the Dark Urge. I need to watch other people's videos about Dark Urge now because I want to consume everything about this lizard. There's more a joke about a knob in high political standing. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Although, he wishes he was giving the type of control and tyranny that Gortash gives. For the record, 10 years ago, Gortash 100% would have looked like that. No, I believe it. I really believe it. Also, low-key, he just kind of looks like, just a very, like, standard antagonist, which I guess is what you're saying, but it also low-key kind of looks like Snape from Harry Potter. But I don't know if that's, like, just what antagonists looked like at one point. Why those people want to kill you, I think? I think they did. I think they did, Brennan. Luckily, I'm better at the game than they are. I've always wanted a dog like this. Maybe it's meant to be. Wheatley loves dogs. We are taking this. I get to name him, and he's a part of the party. Oh, what if we... Why do I kind of want to name him Bread? That's kind of dumb. Now all I can think about is Bread Bridge from Limited Life, which is like a Minecraft YouTube thing. Okay. What's a good... He does... You know what? I cannot spell. I want to name him Croissant. Dog named Dog. That is a pretty solid one. That is a pretty solid one. Hang on. I'm gonna first type it out on my phone where I can see how this is spelled. We're naming him Croissant. I don't know why I really want to go with this wheat-based naming. Okay. Spelling has never been my strong suit, but we persevere. Our dog's name is Croissant. Finally recruit Bark Spawn. We did! And we love him. He's so slay. Oh, I get to level up. That was fast. Okay. We're gonna dump all of it into magic. And, oh, I know there was something. Oh, no, this isn't spells yet. Okay, that, I'm gonna dump into coercion. I want to be charismatic. I don't know how to play games like this without being charismatic. Baldur's Gate has, in fact, spoiled me. We are one short of Cone of Cold. We'll be Cone of Colding soon enough. Okay. I do think, what is this? Caster channels regenerative energy to the selected ally, granting them a short-term boost to mana or stamina regeneration. Oh, that's cool. That is actually really cool. I think caster draws in nearby entropic energy, draining residual life force of any dead enemy nearby to heal the caster. Death magic is also kind of slay. Ooh. I do like a lot of the entropy spells. I think they could be very useful. I think weakness will work well. I think we might build Wheatley a little bit more support based. And Morrigan, you have like... You're like a druid? Oh, you also have disorient. No, you have disorient. Okay. And drain life. Winter's grasp. Spider shape. Vulnerability hex. Oh, you're also a little bit more support. But that's okay. That's okay. We're having a great time. Did I get to loot the bodies? I can collect crystals in this game. So slay. I am gonna need these health potions. Okay. Cool. Let's get back into our normal mode of walking around. So, I think... Okay. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to be finding people to help us for our cause. Wait, there's not more to do in this area. I do know one thing about the Dragon Age games is it can be really, really easy to miss, like, companions and stuff, but this is just like there's nothing else here. There's literally nothing else here. Okay. On we go. We were literally just there to get our dog. Am I supposed to be clicking on anything, or is this just the loading screen? I think it's just a loading screen. Okay.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
Damn.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone?
I do love Morrigan so
A
far.
simple 10 silvers,
She's
and you're
very
free to move
fun.
on.
Oh, I do have money, but I don't want to pay. You should listen to your friend. We're not refugees.
What can I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll
We
applies
are
to everyone,
armed.
Heinrich. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Yeah, I don't want to, though. You should join. What if we just... I'm not paying.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
Oh. Do you really want to fight a Grey Warden? I feel like most people know what Grey Wardens are in this universe. Welcome in, dear. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I know people are unreasonably afraid of mages, but I also feel like if I'm a mage flaunting my magic powers, that might cause issues. Grey Warden seems more like something I could safely throw my weight around with.
Did he say he's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear.
Oh.
Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
But
I hate
them Grey
Loghain. What do you
Wardens
mean
good?
we killed the
I
king?
mean, really good. Good enough to kill a king.
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways.
I'm not gonna keep pressing. But what do you mean we killed the king? Wow, not Loghain twisting the facts. Grey Warden saved this world 4 times, so yeah, they're pretty well known. That's what I was thinking. The king probably deserved it. No, Brennan, we liked the king. He might have been a little young and foolish. but I don't think he was terrible. The game went out of its way to like show us that he's a good person, but maybe a little on the naive side. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to dislike Loghain. We could use a donation.
Don't say.
They is really good, boss. Remember?
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today.
Sounds good. Excellent donation, thank
Then
you.
take it. Do enjoy your stay in Lothering and all that.
We scammed the scammers. Although I guess tolls aren't really a scam, because like that's just a thing. Can I loot this body? Oh, yeah, sure. Do I have to take this to read it? We'll just take it. Oh, and we picked up a new quest. Okay. Do I remember how to open that? Found a body of a Templar slain by bandits. His corpse has been picked clean of everything save a note and a locket. Perhaps the locket will mean something to someone back in Lothering. Okay. Right. Deal with the bandits taking advantage of travelers. Bandits. Oh! So they were just actually bandits. That makes sense. It's a DLC story. Oh, sick. Okay, cool. Love that. They were banned from Ferelden for a time, I think until King Merrick brought them back, the guy who is now dead. The dead king's father. Cool, okay. King Kylan was very naive and not too politically savvy, and that's fair. He seemed like he was supposed to be pretty young. I can't fault him for that.
Well,
although, if he was
there it
supposed
is.
to be king, maybe they should have taught him
Lothering.
better before.
Painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you
Damn.
never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Morgan's kind of
Right,
wild for
very
that.
creepy. Forget I asked.
Should talk to the bandits again and drive them off. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Hopefully, I should be able to walk back. But welcome in, Torden. Thank you so much for the tip, because I really thought that was just kind of the end of it. For once we like the king. Yeah, I mean, he's dead, but I think he was also literally just existing to be cannon fodder, so they had to make him somebody that we wouldn't hate, I think. I started playing this for myself last night, and I also decided to go ahead and start modding, and I find it exceptionally funny that genuinely almost every single hair mod I've seen is just a compilation of Sims custom content converted over to this game. That is... I love that. That is so fun. Okay. You have been very quiet, Alistair.
Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
No wonder it took so long, then.
Oh,
Damn.
I get it. This
She's
is the
so
part where
silly.
we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
I do enjoy their banter so far. They are very fun. Many awesome mods to this game. I have like 30 mods. That is so fun. I'm playing it purely vanilla just because it is my first ever experience with the game. But I am so happy for all the modders out there. We should talk about where we intend to go first. Need to hear some news before we can decide. We should try and use these treaties, I assume?
I agree. Have you looked at them?
No, not yet.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi.
Right.
I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Okay. What do you think we should do, Morrigan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The
I
rest
want
of this
to.
business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Right. We need to find these
I
people.
can give you directions, if you like.
Why didn't you start with that? I do want to... Okay. Is there a specific order I'm supposed to do this in? Or can I just do this? Like, all of... I mean, obviously I'll get to do all of them, but I don't want to miss anything. Entering this game is so much fun. I'm loving it so far. They're not quite friends yet, but I feel like they're gonna sit in a very similar, like, antagonistic friendship field as Gale and Astarion or Lae'zel and Shadowheart. And I love that. They're just very entertaining to listen to. I'm pretty sure the Dalish Elves is where we're gonna find, Zevran? You're able to do all of them no matter the order done. Okay. I kind of want to go see these elves first.
Towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word
Alistair
of one of the
gives
clans
tips where
that
he thinks you
wanders
should
that
go.
area.
Okay.
Hopefully they will still be there.
He did already say we need to find Arl Eamon first, but I really want to go... Oh, I can just ask him about all of these and get
He'll
them
be
all
at
on the
Castle
map.
Redcliffe,
That's
in
good.
the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
Cool. And the dwarves?
We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
So we do that last. Raging! That's crazy. Welcome in. I didn't realize I was trying to escape you. But how are you? I hope you're doing well. My advice is do what you want to do. Okay, Slay, so we're gonna go see the elves first. I had to weigh my options on if I wanted the mod that fixes a bunch of various bugs or the mod that lets you romance any companion regardless of gender, since they conflicted with each other. Bisexuality won, as it should. Also, welcome, or thank you so much for the follow, Tornin. You're in a train? Love to see it. Truly living the Persona life I see. Because everyone knows the Persona video games invented traveling by train. Been in the trenches for 20 minutes trying to figure out why stream was muted for me. I had Twitch as a site muted in my Chrome settings. No, Tamara! Welcome in, Tamara, for real this time. I'm glad you got that sorted. Japan is the worst. Their onion rings ruined the whole trip. What do you mean by that? I feel like it's really hard to fuck up onion rings. I've only had onion rings a few times in my life. I don't eat them very often, but it seems kind of simple. The difficulty difference between them. Okay, Slay. So I guess we should probably go see the guy that Alistair wanted us to go see first, since that's where the game is kind of wanting us to do. Really only Persona 5, kind of Persona 3, but not really. That is so fair. That's so fair. Persona 5 is kind of my most recent train experience, so that's just what I think of every time people talk about, like, riding on a train. Leave the doors for last. Yeah, I kind of figured that'd be hard since he was talking about all the places we needed to go, and it sounded far away.
Technically, the Circle of Magi is independent. We don't know that the Chantry won't support us, of course.
You truly believe that?
If we speak to the first enchanter,
Magi Circle
he
is
should
not
see that
independent.
His responsibility to the Grey Wardens supersedes anything the Chantry or even Tanlo Gain might have to say about it.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Where would Logain be?
If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim.
All right,
we can go to
sounds
Denerim,
chill.
but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course.
I am so flabbergasted that Logain has warrants out for our arrest. Like, what do you mean? We just did what he said to do. Well, maybe not what he said to do. I can't believe... It's been like 5 minutes, and I'm still so shocked that he said we killed the king. So if I stop and I have an actual hike... Oh, have fun! Onion rings are very bland, not very American onion rings. That's fair. Should ask if she wants backseat gaming before give too much advice. I will say, helpful tips here and there are fine, just don't, like, tell me what to do. And also, I do go by they, them pronouns only. But I do appreciate, like, a good help, especially because I don't really know a whole lot about this game, so sometimes I might need to be pointed in the right direction, but nothing too, like, heavy-handed or, like, basically telling me answers of puzzles or whatever. First playthrough, I did mage first. I love being a mage. You're so real for that, Cheyenne. Orzammar is the longest, but Forest is the hardest in my opinion. Oh, okay. Right.
Then you have a plan.
We have a plan.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Cool. I do need to go talk to those guys again and scare them off now that I know they're actually bandits. Ooh, I do want to take things, though.
Now is better than later.
Wait, who are... Oh. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That is fair. That'll do it for us.
This'll be fun.
We'll do this. And then we're gonna heal Alistair. We're gonna freeze people again. We are not all fighting the same person.
Done with you now.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't do that. I need to do a better job at keeping Alistair alive. He is low-key our heavy hitter.
Let's see some
All
blood.
right. We surrender. We're just trying to get by before the dog spawn get us all.
That's fair. Generally, the best time for advice is if streamer asks for help. Yes, that is true. I just know sometimes with games I may not realize I need help or that I missed something. So if I've already like gone past something, a little hint is more than appreciated. Orzammar is the longest. Forest is the most challenging. Mage's Tower is the most trying. It'll test your patience. Okay. That is very good to know. We might have to go talk to that guy that Alistair said to talk to first then. You picked the wrong target.
Yes, of course. We should have been more careful. I'm sorry.
So, is Wheatley just gonna kill him? I do have some questions.
Well, what could I tell you? We aren't even from these parts.
What news have you heard?
Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the king during the Darkspawn fight. Got him and themselves killed. Turn Loghain pulled out just in time. First thing he's doing as regent is putting a bounty on Grey Wardens.
I hate that man so much. You chose to recruit mages in the Mage Tower. Oh, okay. Right. I don't think we're gonna do that one first. I'm not entirely sure how well that one's gonna play out. Just because we came from the Mage Tower, or a Mage Tower, it seemed like they were very much bootlickers for the Chantry. So, personally, like, I think we're probably gonna be able to make all of them work, but personally, I have the least faith in that one right now. Welcome in, Peachy! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Okay. I'm so mad at Loghain. Like, I playfully hated him before, but now I actually dislike this man. If you heard of any survivors?
Maybe. A group of wounded ash warriors came by earlier. Got right out of their way.
Fair. Alright, I'm done asking questions.
Well, then let me go!
I think Wheatley would kill him. You're finally free of Mage Tower. Absolutely, we are.
I'm not going down without a fight!
Yeah. Oh, why did it... I can't see. Oh, why am I right in front of this man? Is all my shit on cooldown? Oh, I see what's wrong. I don't have any... any stuff. Sukinoko, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to the community. That is so kind of you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing so well. That is so kind. Funniest thing is that Loghain is not the most despicable antagonist of this game. Yeah, I kind of figured. He didn't really seem like big bad territory. Definitely more like the first antagonist. I just don't like that he's put a bounty on us for something that's not even true. It's the player. The way we're playing Wheatley, definitely. Okay, we need to get this man out of there.
You do not fight as poorly as you smell.
Okay. Oh, Alistair's back up.
Watch
Love
in
to see
horror
it.
As I rip you apart.
Too easy.
We really got hard carried by our dog. Wait, where's... I can't even see the other guy. I didn't know there was a third guy. It's all... This is all Morrigan. We really didn't need to be picking fights. We really can't
Do
handle.
something about it.
You're wounded? Are you? You don't have... Alistair definitely does have, Okay. Definitely could use one of those. He's bleeding. Do I have to take one for each injury? Oh my gosh. I mean... And also might have to do with the fact that it's a lesser. Okay.
Back again.
No one else is injured, though. Just Alistair. I hope we come across more of those soon. Kind of gross we had to do that for every injury, but I mean, I guess it makes sense. Welcome in, Cal. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Dodged all 10 subs. Yeah, I don't know how Twitch decides, like, who gets it. Like, obviously, it's probably random. But, like, I really don't know how it, like, determines. Lifestone? Rare rocks have existed in close proximity to lyrium ore. Crushing lifestone gives the user a small bonus to nature resistance for a short time. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna forget to use that, but that is cool. Okay. Oh, the map isn't how I thought it was. It's just for the area. Is there... There is a world map. Okay. So... I've already forgot all the places he told me I needed to go. The Frostback Mountains, I think, is towards the... Where we go for the dwarves. That's not... We're not ready for that. Denerim is the location of the Royal Palace. We're also not ready for that either. That's back where we came from. Is Redcliffe Village where we go for the... This is for Arl Eamon. Okay, slay. Circle Tower, is that... Probably, yeah, the Circle of Magi. Okay. I don't remember where we were supposed to go for the elves. Tsukinoko, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Torden. That is very kind of you. Lokind, the Grey Wardens killed the king. Source, I made it the fuck up, truly, and everyone believed him, apparently. The other thing, don't stress too much about which location you go to first. All of the main locations are meant to be visited multiple times, so you can visit, do what you can, go somewhere else, and then come back later. Oh, that is good to know. That is very good to know. Since you killed them, I will say you could threaten them to leave, but either works. Yeah. That does make sense. I was making character choices about Wheatley there, though. I don't know if you know this, but if you hold down tab, it highlights stuff you can pick up or press on around you. Oh! Slay, I love that. That was my favorite feature in Baldur's Gate, so it's good to know that there is one like this as well. Soldier's Pass starts the quest for the DLC companion. Oh, okay. That is good to know. I don't know who the DLC companion is. Bristolian Forest is for the elves. Thank you. I kind of figured since it was the only other place on the map, but also all the rest, like, said things, like keywords that made it clear. This village has 2 companions that are easy to miss. Right, okay. We're gonna explore very thoroughly. Forest is where you can get the Arcane Warrior specialization and is where the Infinite Gold exploit is at the end of the quest line. Oh, sick! Okay, we're gonna be so rich. Frostback Mountain is the dwarves, Brazilian Forest is the elves, Circle Tower is the mages. Yes, okay. We should do Redcliffe and Mage Circle first because enemies are slightly easier there. Okay, yeah, we're definitely doing Redcliffe first. I feel like since the game basically told us that's a good place to start, we should probably start there. I've noticed whenever companions in video games do like, oh, cool. Elf fruit, I'll take it. When the game tells you to do something first, you probably should.
Anyway.
I hear those bandits are
Think
back
they
again.
understand everything we say.
Why don't the Templars kill them?
About that,
Is that
girly.
so?
We already did that. Who are you
could just be
talking
listening
to?
to the tone of my voice. You could be an utter moron for all we know. Hey now.
Are you beefing with
There's nothing
Croissant?
saying that a moron can't be cute and adorable. Who's the cute and adorable puppy? Ignorance is bliss, isn't it? That's what the Chantry kept telling me anyhow.
Alright, so they're best friends. Love that. How dare beef with Croissant? No, truly, like, what do you mean? He's covered in blood, and you're calling him a moron? He is an absolute fucking unit of a dog, though. Like, damn. That is the last dog I want to make fun of. DLC companion is Quandalus? Dinglestone? Is that actually their name? That feels made up. Oh, I did not mean to
Who
pause.
are you? Can you protect us?
I don't know. I really don't know. I gotta stop.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
Oh, they were not supposed to see that. Okay. Can I open... Look at that. I feel like I shouldn't loot the refugees' items. I feel like that might start a fight. The companions banter a lot when you're out in the world, and it's some of the best dialogue. I am so excited. And because of the way the camera works in this game, it's going to be a lot easier to hear it, because it's with Baldur's Gate, it was very easy for me to miss banter, because my camera would be so far away that I wouldn't actually be hearing the banter as they're saying it. So I'm very, very excited to actually see this. Farmer.
Need something? I don't generally talk to strange elves who wander in here.
Okay. I have some questions.
Can't promise I'm gonna answer them.
Okay. Who's in charge of the
You
village?
could talk to the elder, though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the Chantry's Templars.
Okay. I'm gonna go.
Don't let me stop you.
I don't like this man. Dog is a big boy. The dog is a big boy. Puppy dog companions are bonding. And I love that. I love that he doesn't count as the fourth party member, does he? Like, I can have him around all the time, right? I feel like he probably counts as the fourth party member, though. There are specific invisible banter spots in each map where it triggers when you walk past it. I think you can walk back and forth and exhaust them all, but I don't remember. Oh, sick! That's cool. Welcome in, Mark. How are you? I hope you're doing well. No? Okay. Okay, I'm glad that I picked up on that name not being real. The one in this town is at the small bridge, if I recall correctly. Okay, cool. We'll definitely keep an eye out for them.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found.
Okay, Slay. Thanks for letting us know. You can install a mod to have the dog as an extra companion. I might do that. That sounds worth it. Doing well? Was she the same? I'm also doing well. Thank you for wishing the same. But I'm glad to hear that you're doing well as well. Love dialogue with Morrigan and Alistair. They're like brother and sister fighting all the time. And I love that. It's such a fun little dynamic. Hello? Oh.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
Is Lothering not safe?
Ah, look
The
how
light
they
has
moan and
truly
wail and
come.
gnash
The
their
king
teeth.
is dead.
Tis sad to
We're all
watch
going
how
to die.
helplessly they scurry about.
They are scurrying about. Okay.
I almost feel sorry for the Kunari locked in that cage. It won't be able to defend itself from the Darkspawn.
Girl, what? Cage? Did I miss a cage?
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
Okay, I don't know what cage she's talking about. I fear I might have missed it.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune.
Oh, we're gonna kill him.
I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You can just search for items for you? Oh, that is really cool.
Too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
No. Actually, I don't. He does count. That's why one of the most downloaded mods is extra dog slot that lets you have the dog without counting him as a companion. I hate that he counts. That's so sad. Does count as a 4th member. There is a mod that allows you to bring him as a 5th. Extra dog slot is a great mod. Means you can have him as an extra member on the team and don't need to use up a companion slot. I'm definitely gonna look into that before we stream again next Tuesday. Just be greedy. Okay. I don't know though. Let me see. Why would I want to help you?
I mentioned profit.
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I mean, she is kind of right.
Supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off. Start
100 silvers?
I'm an honest
That's a
merchant,
lot,
nothing
right?
more.
100 silvers is a lot, right? There's certain landmarks in every location where the dog can mark its territory by pissing on it, and he'll get a buff while fighting in that zone. That is so silly. You need the money. We do need the money. Is easy to install. I advise you use Nexus mods to find it. Other mods if you like. Yeah, I use Nexus for Stardew Valley mods, so I'm familiar. I'll definitely have to look for it. For early game, 100 silver is a lot of money. Okay. Yeah, I think Wheatley's gonna be easily bought. Can you beat that offer?
You want me to bid against him? We don't have that kind of coin.
What do I get if I help
We
you?
have nothing to offer but our gratitude.
Wheatley's not that kind of guy, I fear. And it's time you go, isn't it?
Would actually do the bidding of this evil little man.
Wheatley's also low-key an evil little man, I think. Not evil, but definitely not a Will Ravengard of sorts. I love Nexus. Nexus is very easy to use. Who cares about helping the innocent? We're making character choices here. I feel like Wheatley would be very mad about exploitation and price gouging, but like at the same time, 100 silver is 100 silver. All right, absolutely.
Fine.
Off you go.
May your heartlessness bring you exactly what you deserve.
I fear it
sentiment,
probably
if
will.
I've ever heard one.
You're so nice. I bet you make allies everywhere you go.
Alistair's not gonna like
Serve
us.
That wench right. You have my thanks. And 100 silvers, yeah?
Hey, we just got Morrigan approval though, right? That feels like we got Morrigan approval. We're definitely, I mean, we're not playing the right gender to romance Alistair anyway, but we are definitely not on the good path for an Alistair friendship for sure. I can just kill him. We're not doing that. Here you make a killing. Me too. Kill him. That, I don't know why that's so funny to me. Morrigan likes it when you're cutthroat. Wheatley and Morrigan are a match made in heaven. Guys, I really wanted to romance Severin though. We'll see what the vibes are. But I do really like Morrigan. I at least want her to be good friends with me. I will be very sad if she doesn't like me. Gratitude does not feed you. I guess that is also true. If you want, I can link both the mod and a quick video that easily explains how to install them in the Discord, since I was just using them last night. Yeah, go for it, go for it. Cutthroat meaning evil. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like Morrigan's not evil though. It probably just has a lot to do with the fact of where she grew up. I really want to. I don't know why that's so funny. It's just the parentheses kill him that is killing me. Okay, I do want the gold or the silver though. All right, we hate the self-righteous.
Yes, Alistair continues to tag along.
Hey, I agree. But good
Alistair
deeds
is a
shouldn't go
little
unrewarded.
endearing, I fear.
100 silvers, and I'd be pleased to offer you a discount.
Get the poly romance mod and enjoy both Zevran and Morrigan. I might do that. I don't know if I'll be able to apply mods to an already started playthrough. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to, but I'll definitely at least look into it. If this is the first time you play this, guess you watched other play since you know about Zev. So I actually have never seen a playthrough. I have just heard that with Dragon Age, it's not like Baldur's Gate where you can romance anybody regardless of your player character's gender. So I did look up romanceable companions to kind of get an idea of who I may want to romance and what gender I may need to play as for who I want to romance. That's the only reason I know about Zevran. I just think elves are cool and he seems fun. And I've heard a lot about Morrigan. Dragon Age 2, everyone is bi, and we love to see it. We love to see it. You can be any gender in that. And that's so slay. I love that. Mods work with saves you already progressed. Okay, I'm definitely gonna look into the poly mod then. We'll see how it goes. You can mod the game at any time, but be careful and do it 100% as a mod page says. Oh, for sure. I know it's very easy to break video games. Alright, let's see what this man has.
And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
Beware the urchins. Damn. She values survival and power, so any choices you make that prioritize that, she will approve of. If you self-sabotage to be nice, she sees it as weak, especially since those choices affect her too. Yeah, that makes sense. So far, it basically sounds like if I make decisions that Astarion from Baldur's Gate 3 would approve of, Morrigan would approve as well. So, she should be pretty easy to romance. Morrigan is more comparable with Astarion, and Zevran's comparable with Shadowheart. Is this just, like, in things that they approve of? She's this game's Astarion. That's crazy. Love that for her. I will say, I don't think she's evil. I also have only known her for like 5 minutes. And she's been nothing but like a little standoffish. Okay, this is my inventory. I feel like I want to hold on to some of these things. I just have small shields. I don't think we need to keep those. I definitely want to get lesser injury kits, though. Because I did use most of mine on Alistair just a bit ago. Oh, they actually have a lot of stuff. That's cool. When did I pick up all of these? Okay. Wait. Let's get everyone kitted out if we have more stuff to equip. I can't use this because of my thing. Right, where did where did this go? Was that the one that I had? I think it is. Warden's Oath. Restriction. Oh, does that mean I can't use that? What does it mean, restriction Wheatley? Or is that just only something I can wear? Okay. Alistair, you... What are you... Oh, he's tired. Wearing armor causes fatigue, which is percentage increase of the basic mana or stamina cost to activate a spell or talent. Oh, sick. Okay. Do you need this? I don't think I have anything better than what he's wearing. Yeah, I can sell all of that then. I think, I mean, I'll compare with what Morrigan can wear, but I fear he's already wearing the best stuff that I have for him. Okay. Morrigan, you are also a mage, so I don't have anything for her. Nothing for this woman. Yeah, she doesn't need to change. Cool. I'll sell some of that extra stuff we picked up then.
Hello, friend. Care to take
Sure, she
advantage
means
of
it's
your
only
discount?
for your character. Okay.
This way. And beware the urchin.
I was a little
Grab you
concerned I might be misunderstanding what that meant, but that it seemed to work out. They're lying to you. She eats babies, you know? I feel like she's justified. She has her reasons. Am I going to be annoying about her the way I am with Astarion? Got the armor because when David and Jory died, you took their stuff. Oh, that makes sense. She's not evil, but once you learn more about her past as you play the game, you'll understand why she's like that. Yeah, I kind of figured. She also just... I know she's from the wilds or whatever they're called, so she's going to have a very, very different upbringing than I think most of the other characters, which is definitely going to impact why she is the way she is. And it definitely does feel like that has a lot to do with her character. Okay, we're selling... Why did I have 3 of those? I think some of these I also picked up off of bodies. Oh, I forgot to compare shields for Alistair. I don't think I'm gonna need 3 daggers. I'm gonna keep the rest of the bows, though, because I know... Like, obviously, I'm pretty sure the companions that we're gonna pick up is gonna come with things. But I feel like I need to hoard things for now until we have a better idea of what is gonna be going on. Okay. I'm happy with that. Morrigan is resentful to the world due to her upbringing, but has a soft spot only for the PC. I can vibe with that. Zev has a heart of gold even though he was brainwashed into being a wep. He's literally Shadowheart! You're so right. Okay. Right. I'm excited to meet him. What was I supposed to even be doing for this merchant? I'm a little confused. Okay, so I think we're gonna... These are all... Yeah, that's all the stuff. Rest and resupply. Oh. May rest and resupply here. Passive village lives. So I'm just gonna keep exploring. Right, what is this?
Now is better than later.
Oh, this is about bandits. I think we took care of that. We definitely took care of that. Chanter Devons, kid, refugee. Oh, that... Not little boy.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I would like to know as well.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about.
Okay.
And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
I mean, he is right.
Perhaps you would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more
She kind of got... I know
that?
she's not talking to me, but she got my ass with that one.
Mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That
Welcome
works for me.
in, Jenny. Thank you so much for the follow. I do want to know more about how her and her mom ended up out there. Like, I get the impression that she was born out there, so that's just kind of all she knows. But honestly, I could be wrong. Okay, that guy has a big exclamation mark over his head. Probably someone we have to talk to. A miner? Are there even mines out here? I guess there has to be.
Did you see the new recruiters out? I'd keep your voice down if I were you. They're pressing anyone who can hold a sword into service.
Not
Terry
not the
wants a new
giraffe.
army, but is it to fight them dark
L, little
spawn or
boy.
those nobles shouting
L to
against
the
them?
little boy.
I've
Rest
no
in
idea,
peace.
But I'm sure not about to raise my
You
hand
finished
if
what you needed to
catch
do
what
for
I
the
mean.
merchant for now. Just
Or after
continue
what happened
exploring
down
the town.
south.
Okay, Slay. Had to pause game to say I love Morrigan, as you should. We love Morrigan. Morrigan is very fun so far.
How are we supposed to know where the urn of sacred ashes is? Might as well
Sacred
ask us how to get to the
ashes.
moon.
He said that all the Redcliffe Knights were looking for it, as if they didn't have anything better to do. I don't get it.
That sounds like something we're gonna end up having to deal with. Okay. Oh, lots of people have exclamation marks over their head. Allison.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
What do you need traps for?
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
That's fair. Barlin has poison traps on his
He
land?
doesn't have any poison yet, thank the maker. So his fields are just full of traps.
That's
He
good to
can be
know.
a bit eccentric.
That's so fair. Oh, should I go back and talk to the child? Allison is Leliana's little sister. Oh, that's cool. You might soon meet the Lae'zel prototype. Oh, sick. Love that. Some items you may need for crafting later. Okay. You're supposed to be, according to the plot, looking for news, I think. So yeah, just explore. Okay, good. You were near recruit the next companion. Okay, I'll go back and talk to all those people then. If you press tab, it also shows you... I can open doors? That is good to know, because I would have not done that. Pause again, say I love your personality. Thank you, thank you. Okay, why can't you buy traps?
None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his field.
He bought all of the traps. In the future, they will be making a word problem about Barlin. Okay, sorry I can't make traps.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
That's fine. Okay.
Where can we go? This is no better than what we left.
No better than what they left. Oh, wait, when did... We'll talk to the child.
Have you seen my mother?
Girlie, I don't even know who she is.
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did.
I don't think her mom made it.
She'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that.
She'll come soon, right? She wouldn't leave me here all alone. Mother, where are you?
Wild. Okay. Take the deep mushroom.
Now's better than later.
Oh, that's just money. Okay.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
Yeah, they all say the same things. Okay. Oh, this was a quest. Residents of good standing and passing travelers have indicated there are 3 bandit groups in the Northern Wood. Oh. Yeah, we'll accept.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
Cool. L plus ratio kid get abandoned. I think it's so funny how a lot of the children in these video games are so trusting. Like, you're just usually the weirdest looking group of dangerous strangers. And they're like, hey, can you help me find my mom? Can I live at your camp because my mom's dead? I'm also talking about Yenna from Baldur's Gate 3, by the way. It's just so funny to me. I have good news for the first time in maybe 3 months. Oh, that's exciting. You can't open most stores. Lying about Allison. Ah, rip. Rip. Go back to the bridge. We will. I don't know who Joan is. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't remember who that is if it was someone we've already met.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Okay, Slay. Oh, yeah, I was hearing people yell in this.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts. Please, you're scaring the children. Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn.
This man is going through it.
There, one of their
Wheatley's...
minions is already amongst us.
I didn't think that looked like him, but it has been a while.
Can you not see the
I forgot his name was
vile
Joan.
that fills him?
I can't believe I forgot Wheatley's best friend from the Magi Circle. My roommate and I found a place, a home, 2 stories. We're moving in April 1st, and our current landlord is paying us to leave. That is so exciting, Tamara. Good luck. I hope the moving goes well. Gonna foster kittens in the new home, have a bakery-themed kitchen, and my bathroom, I'll have my own, will be fruit-themed. That is adorable. That is so fun. SVA voices a bunch of generic NPCs. You know what? Good for him. Most quests in Lothering are fetch quests. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Wait. Oh, he called us a dark... Watch where you throw your accusations, fool.
Stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
I mean, we
But
can
isn't
do
he
that.
right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us!
This man needs to take a nap. Darkspawn can be defeated.
No! I have seen them! You cannot run! You cannot fight!
Yeah, continue ranting if you must.
Darkspawn will feast on our flesh! Everyone will die!
He needs some help. He needs so much help. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's locked. You know who is bad at lockpicking? Me. I mean,
I'll get on it.
Yeah, insufficient skill. Right. Okay. Oh. Not the rubble. I'll take some elf fruit. Is there anything on this side? No. Okay. I do like... We'll talk to the gossipers, because they seemed like...
I hear there isn't even really any darkspawn down south. It's all Grey Warden work.
Error devious.
That's crazy.
Greetings, my lord. Greetings, my lord.
Oh, he speaks for both of them.
Terran Logain is the new regent. Isn't that a good thing?
I heard that he may have had something to do with the king's death.
Yeah, this one's right.
Darkspawn killed the king. That doesn't make any sense.
They're both right.
It's probably political nonsense. We'll be lucky if they don't burn down the entire country fighting over the throne.
Okay. I always recruit companion in Lothering and then leave because it's not worth put time to do fetch quests.
What we have here, then.
That's fair.
I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
I should have
Didn't
not
we
walked
spend
in
all
here.
morning asking about an elf by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen one?
It seems we were lied to.
No, I literally just got here.
Surely, there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
That's crazy. Get a spec by doing those? We'll definitely try to do them. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything in this game, so we're gonna end up probably doing a lot of things we don't need to. Excited, and it's my childhood home. My grandparents own it and are renting to us for below average market, but still a higher rent than we pay currently. Oh, sick! So it's like a familiar place. That's cool. Did resort to guilting my grandparents about it, but they did agree to let us live there after 2 years of me constantly pleading my case. That's fair. I hope it works out. It's wild how Sims 2 this game looks. Really? Maybe that's just what all games looks like in 2009. What makes you think we're traitors?
Tern Logain claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king. Or haven't you heard?
Enough talk.
I just wanted to hear from them directly.
Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right. Let's make this quick.
Okay. I'm gonna catch up on chat real quick. I wouldn't recommend leaving Lothering until you've done everything you want to do. Once you leave, you cannot return. Grabbing companions and leaving ASAP is for speedrunning on subsequent playthroughs. Okay, that's good to know. That is very good to know. My redheaded wife! She's here! We love to see her. Okay, they really caught me in a... I can't accidentally hit people not in the fight, right?
All right.
Okay, we gotta do well. We gotta remember.
Get on it.
Here comes trouble. You will learn to fear me.
On your guard, wretch!
We're slaying.
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
I feel like we did not do anything. You can return to Lothering until a certain point. I think we are... Okay, I know myself. Unless the game prompts me to go back, I am going to forget that there's still things to do and not come back on my own. So we're gonna definitely try to do everything before we leave, because I'm not going to remember to come back once we leave and get started with other things. Also, Brennan, thank you so much for the hydrate. I built a house in The Sims so my roommate could see it. We can't tour it or anything. The current tenant has to be out by April 1st, which is the day we move in. So we can't see the house until we're already living there. Oh, that's fair. I guess building it in The Sims, though, is like a really creative way to still tour it, essentially. So that's cool. Okay. Grey Wardens didn't betray the king. Loghain did.
There. The turn pulled us out of a trap.
Turn left the king to die.
It's led the king to his death. The turn could do nothing.
You really are... Take a message to Loghain.
What do you want to tell him?
The Grey Wardens know what really happened.
I'll tell him right away. Now, thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
Yeah, that's fair. So I see. Where does a sister learn to fight like that?
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
Oh. You were? You can call me Wheatley if you must. No, we can't be mean. Not first off. Nico, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. You can go back to Lothering as long as you don't finish one of the big quests. Oh, okay. Just that usually people go to Redcliffe where they have to do one of those big quests. Yeah, I imagine the first place we'll go when we leave here is Redcliffe, so definitely best to finish up here before we leave. Alright, where are we leaving?
Grey Warden. I'm surprised you're an elf, but elves must want the Blight defeated as much as humans, no? I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Oh, slay! I will need help, that is true.
That, and the Maker wants me to go with you.
Oh, Maker's on my side. Welcome aboard, then.
Then, you believe me? I knew the Maker had sent a true dream. A vision that by serving you, I serve his holy plan.
Okay, slay.
His skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Indeed.
I really want to bring Liliana out to see who she is. I'm so sad we had to leave Krasop behind. Okay.
Yes?
What are you? Dirty fighting below the... There's an easier way to look at this. Character records. Okay, you're level 7. I will find where to look. You're a human. You're a rogue. Okay, slay. That's what I needed to know. And you're a bard? Love her. Love her. Pause stream, get the dog mod. I think I'm gonna have to look at that afterwards just to, like, so I can take my time to really make sure I'm modding it correctly. It's your wife. It is your wife. Also, welcome in, Zenith. Liliana's mommy. She is cool. And I do love a good bard. That bard solidarity. No, she's bi. I could romance her. I'm playing as a man, so I could romance any of the women, actually. I just had to think, like, one of the women was straight, but I think that's Morrigan. Always make Liliana an archer. Oh. I could see that. I didn't even know bard was an option in this game, so that's cool. Usually the part where the dog gets set out for, like, most of the rest of the game on my playthroughs. Yeah, it was nice while it lasted, for sure. Okay. Your tactics are fine. I feel like I don't need to mess with that. A lot of the default stuff is fine. Okay, so we got Liliana.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
Everyone's been talking about me? My sweet little fucking infant advice not to finish the sentence. You did not say for work. Yeah, that's fair. She does seem very nice. I do like her. Bard means something different in Dragon Age, so it won't affect her gameplay / skills. I could imagine, but she also had, like, a couple of abilities that were very, like, Bard abilities. But yeah, it definitely wasn't, like, it doesn't fit in the way I think of Bards into the class system of Baldur's Gate. And Rogue Bard is definitely a combination for sure. Liliana is a rogue with the Bard specialization leaning towards archery skills. She can pickpocket, pick locks, and her Bard songs buff your whole party in combat. Yes! Yes, love that for her. Thank God I checked you were live or else I would have missed this. So wifey. Yeah, I know my streaming schedule's been a little wild this past, like, week or so. A lot of things ended up getting canceled. You don't actually get to play songs with bards in this game, unlike Baldur's Gate 3, though. That's so sad. Bard in Dragon Age Origins is weird, because in lore, they're spies, and in combat, they're area of effect buffers. That is very interesting. Okay, is there something I can do for you?
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais.
Okay.
I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
Did I know that? I spent my whole life in the tower. Why should I help you?
The Blackstone Irregulars fought alongside the King's army against Orlais. We've helped nobles defend their land and given our service to people in need for generations. Our current captain, Raelnor, is an honorable man who sees that we can do some good in Ferelden once more. He is so confident in our mission that he trusted the Grey Wardens would support us.
Okay.
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
I'll take a look, I guess?
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded.
Okay.
Maker's blessings light your path.
I was in a parasocial relationship with this woman when I was 9. Real. You're so real for that. Okay. Oh, so these are just fetch quests. Okay. A number of people who pledged to aid the Blackstone Irregulars in time of need. Those times are now. Here we find 3 letters of conscription. Oh, so, like, this is something... Wait. Deliver them to the people listed below and return to the Irregulars for your payment. Should any of these people refuse, do what you must to get them to honor their oaths. So I will be having to go a little bit all over the place. That's fine. Regulars require a trusted agent to track down and deal with deserters. Do this and you will be rewarded. likely find them in the following locations. So I'm definitely going to forget about these by the time we go to some of these locations, but I will definitely just accept the quest and we'll do them if we get to them. There's no consequence for, like, not finishing a quest, is there?
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Okay. Show me what you got. Oh, you know what? I do need as many of these as I can get. Okay. The conversion rate is gonna take some getting used to, I fear. Right. Do we need... I don't think I need to keep those. Okay. You don't have a bow and arrow. Oh, I can't take both of them? Okay, that's fine. I think we'll swap her out anyway. Hot take, Leliana over Morrigan. Really? I mean, I could definitely see why, and I feel like a lot of people who'd be into Leliana, it's not as much of an overlap with Morrigan. They seem like very, very different characters. We're breaking legs if they don't pay. Got it. Truly. So actually playing this again, I picked a mage and I felt wrong. I'm a warrior main in every game I play. Oh. See, I love being a mage. If I'm not casting spells, what's the point? Banter between Leliana and Morrigan is really funny when you flirt with both of them. That's crazy. The people you need to talk to or fetch quests will have an exclamation mark above their head, so don't worry about remembering. That is what I love to see. That is what I love to see. You can give her dual-wield dagger or archery because Zevran is dual-wield dagger rogue. I think it's best for Leliana archer. Okay, that makes me feel better because I know we're going to be having Zevran around. We'll definitely... I guess the coming up with strategy doesn't even matter because I feel like half the time we end up grouped up anyway. But I do want to have some ranged if I can. Even though we're all ranged except for Alistair. Love to see it though. You thought Leliana was kind of dull? I mean, I guess that's fair. I literally just met her. I know nothing about her.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Did we take care of him?
You did? Well,
I guess we did.
I don't know what to say to that.
Morrigan will step on me, so it's
Thanks.
her for me. You're so real for that. So real for that. Hot take? More like right take. Like, objectively. Really? Okay, we'll get Leliana some armor. Is there, like... something specific? Okay, there's not a lot there. Girl.
What now?
You have basically nothing. I don't think I have anything other... Okay, I think for right now, maybe using her special dagger with a shield might be a little bit better for her, and then we can get some good things. Okay. Why do you still have an exclamation mark over your head?
I got other gear to sell.
Oh, while
Check
paying
the
work?
Chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. No, don't suppose you know anything about
Oh, this is that man!
poison.
This is that man! I have dabbled in such things.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
Fair. Any idea where I could get ingredients?
There's herbs in the North Wood. As for other stuff, look around town. Some refugees just left things behind to travel faster.
Okay,
really
that's
know
fair.
what you need, though. I might have some in stock, too.
Okay. You are right about getting some gloves for Liliana. Oh, I didn't even see this. Can rogues wear this? I think so. I'll purchase it. And we'll get her some gloves. Okay. We're getting her handled. It's a little bit of fatigue, but I think that's fine. There we go. She seems safe and secure. Right. Okay. So I guess we're gonna go look for making poison? Liliana can make poisons. Oh, sick.
Do they take prisoners?
Can wear any armor as long as your stats are right. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Light armor, medium armor for rogues. Oh, medium armor is actually surprising. That is good to know. Okay, why do you have an exclamation mark over your head?
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
It's more hoping I can
Don't
help
need
you.
blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots.
Okay.
Don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I think I do. I think I did take something in that. I know a bit.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies.
Okay,
There's
that's fair.
medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll
Good
write
to
all
know.
you need to know in this note here.
Good to know. Okay. Woods to the north?
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft.
I think they did, though. Alright, what's going on here?
People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
Oh, I guess I can't actually talk to them.
I said
Rip.
enough.
Rip to his food. Oh, shit, there's the person in the cage that they were talking about.
Abana Kyun, Maras Shokra, Anan.
Who are
You aren't
you?
one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace.
Who put you here?
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
Did
It
he?
is, as she says.
Oh.
I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
Okay. And just what are... I mean, he's in a... What do you mean? What is he doing in there? This guy's hilarious. That is fair. He's an aggressively curious boy. That is true. That is true. Mages can even wear suits of armor if you allocate their points a certain way. That is so fun. So there's no, like, class exceptions. Except staves are mage only. Okay, that makes sense. That is very cool. I'm Wheatley. Pleased to meet
mock
you.
Me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now. I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy?
See, she's not evil.
I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
I do find myself in need of skilled help. I don't know if it's the perspective, but that hole in the cage is big enough for you to escape by me. It truly is. He does seem very, like, condemned to his fate, though, so maybe he's just hanging out. Nothing can convince me that he wasn't the main inspiration for Lae'zel. Oh, really? I can't wait to see why exactly you say that. Sten is unironically one of my faves. He's like Lae'zel if Lae'zel took 12 chill pills. Okay.
No doubt. What help do you seek?
I'm sworn to defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yeah. Why?
My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Would the revered mother let you
Perhaps
free?
if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
Alright, I'll leave you
Farewell,
for now.
then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Leliana is very reasonable. Okay, so I assume I gotta go back to the church. Or wait, where was I?
What's to be done?
Do I know what this building even is?
Keep your head down.
Dane's Refuge, okay. I feel like the grandmother would be in a church. I might just be making assumptions though. Love this woman. I see why. She's very nice.
In the head, but we all know that is not true.
Okay.
Sometimes
Yeah.
they
We need to go to the oh, they were yapping, weren't they? I was not even like processing that until I had already clicked on it. I do think oh, this is just right. Okay. Not party banter. Okay.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will
What are
not
these
abandon
guys?
them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us. Yes? Who might you be?
The Grey Warden
I
Wheatley.
see. I am Ser Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death.
Oh.
You know this, I hope.
The Grey Wardens did no such
I
thing.
don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tern claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. She's the kindest, beautiful, and extremely loving person in this game. My ride or die, right in a different sense. That's crazy, Zenith. You're so real for that, though. Lae'zel probably takes more from the evil romanceable drow in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Okay, I've not played those games yet, so I'm not entirely sure, like, what those characters are like. But probably. Will got fixed with the Magic Mirror mod. He's back to goth now. We love to see it. For casual difficulty, you can put any armor or weapon on any character. For roleplay, fashion, etc. on Nightmare, and for min-maxing, there are proper ways to build. Oh, okay, cool. I think we are playing on, like, the normal. It's not the most easy difficulty. I think it is just the normal. If you're in a relationship, with Leliana and sleep with Morrigan, when you talk to Leliana, she says, I saw Morrigan come in your tent, and you can use persuasion to tell her she was in my tent for discussion of the next step. Not this game adding a cheating simulator. That feels so scummy to do to Leliana. I could never do that to her. Are you in charge here?
The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars.
Okay.
Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
Yeah, that's fair. Viconia was younger in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I do know Viconia is from the older games, which is very exciting. I've also heard people talk about how the people who have played the older games wasn't super happy with the way Viconia was included in Baldur's Gate 3. So that's disappointing for them. Viconia got done dirty in Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I've heard that a lot. I've also heard the same thing about Saravok, because the way they're included in Baldur's Gate 3 takes away a lot of their character progression from the older games, which is so sad. That I do feel like I would have been very upset about that if I had played the first two games first. Where would I find the revered
In her
mother?
study, no doubt. Preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. I should go.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Viconia's Baldur Gates 1 and 2's Lae'zel. Oh, sick! That's cool.
And when the Maker spoke, chant of light scattered in the dark.
Why do you have a thing over your head?
I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Turn Logain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Logain straight soon enough.
If he were well?
Oh.
What do you mean?
This doesn't bode
stricken
well.
with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
That's actually very sad. Viconia and Baldur's Gate 3 is one of the worst decisions by Larian. Was it that bad? That is very sad. Viconia, can I get it? Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I do not like Lohine either. He's very annoying. This game is a massive cheating sim. Also, Zevran kept hitting on Leliana until, like, you can kill him? That's wild. I do like that in Dragon Age, it seems like the companions kind of, like, pair up with each other when the player doesn't pair up with them, and I think that's really fun because it makes them feel more alive than, like, in Baldur's Gate 3. An exclamation mark over an NPC head is a side quest, and a diamond over an NPC head is for the main story quests. I'm picking that up. I am glad that they make it very, very obvious who I need to talk to, because that is not exactly the case in Baldur's Gate 3 a lot of the times. Wasn't Larian's decision, they were told to do that by Hasbro/Wizards of the Coast. Oh, I did not know that. That does make sense, though, since they owned those characters before. They had to cut one way or the other with Sarevok and Viconia. I'm okay with Larian having made them bad. Yeah, and with both of them, there's a lot that you could say with that about them relapsing back into bad habits or, like, a more evil personality, and the way that their respective gods have, like, manipulated them further out of whatever character development they may have had. So you can make it make sense. But I can understand getting attached to their growth and then seeing it be stripped away is very disappointing. Companion getting together is more in Inquisition and especially in Veilguard. That's still really cool, though. I wish more games made an effort to make the companion characters feel more alive or, like, expand upon their relationships outside of the player. Stardew kind of does that because you can see people in the Pelican Town are, like, friends, and there's definitely friend groups, and I love that. I love that. Viconia and Baldur's Gate 3 was honestly character assassination. They had to do it because Wizards of the Coast canonized their bad endings for all external Forgotten Realms media. Oh, that is interesting. Basically, Wizards of the Coast has a canon run for Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. It is kind of a redeemed dirge sick, but Larian had to build off of that rather than keep things vague / based on choices. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I still love Liliana, and I may stay single for a while because of this. Me with Astarion, so, like, I cannot judge you on that. Yeah, I play Stardew all the time. I used to stream Stardew a lot. We might get back to that eventually one day. Every companion in Dragon Age Origins can be killed. That's so sad. So far, every companion I met has been a delight. I could never kill them. I joke about not liking Alistair as much, but he seems like a genuinely nice person to be around. So, that's so sad. Okay. I was hoping to meet Arl Eamon.
Why is that, if I may ask?
We need his help. Should I be honest? I'm gonna be honest.
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tern Logain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden.
I understand
Whatever
that,
the Tern has
but
done
he's
or not
also
done, the Arl remains ill
terrible.
or worse. That is my primary concern.
Yeah, that's fair. Do you think Lorkine is involved with the Arl's illness? Do we think Lorkine is actually that bad? Is there any point in going to
He may
Redcliffe?
be dead already. Or perhaps his luck has changed in the weeks I have been gone.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
Yeah,
if nothing
fair enough.
else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
That's fair. Morrigan is the only one who is guaranteed to survive, but she can leave the party if you piss her off or tell her to piss off. Yeah, she definitely has that kind of personality, so that makes sense. Okay. Your friend Sir Henrik is dead.
What?
I have something of his.
And you have his locket? And a note?
I
Maker's
do.
mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
Didn't even realize you were related to that quest. I dealt with the bandits that killed him.
Thank you.
We did
I
do that.
wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
Chat dropping a lot of spoilers. Yeah, I've noticed that they do that sometimes, but like in a vague way or slightly misleading way. And we just roll with it. How many of must met similar fates on this mad quest? Yeah. Tell me more about this urn of sacred ashes.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
Does Wheatley look like a man that knows things? I'd like to hear what you've
If you're
learned.
truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore.
I don't
Nothing I
wanna
have
read?
found
What
leads
do you
me to
mean?
believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation.
Yeah,
With
that's
Henrik
fair.
gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
Okay, Slay. We love being helpful. You trust me to sometimes tell the truth. Not the no you can't and yes you can. That is actually kind of funny. Wheatley looks like a man who's seen some shit. He really does, and I love him for it. But he also, I'm sure he's a very smart man in his own right. But he knows nothing. He knows nothing beyond the tower he grew up in. The canon Baldur's Gate run is a heroic ball spawn. It's why Will mentions a ball spawn hero, a Jaheira, and Ment talk about their friend overcoming Ball. Oh, yeah, it did seem like whenever they talk about ball spawn stuff in Baldur's Gate 3 that it is referencing the older games. That is so interesting.
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the
Oh, it was a lot easier to find her than I thought it would be.
Sister Liliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the Chantry? Our need has never been greater.
I have nothing to offer.
I understand. Not all are wealthy enough to spare even a few coins for the Maker's
I don't know
favor.
how I feel
What
about
can I
the
do for you
Chantry.
then?
I feel like Wheatley would not like the Chantry. Me personally, I'm very neutral, but I feel like Wheatley would not like them just because of how they're intertwined with like the whole Magi thing. I think Viconia's turn/character change in Baldur's Gate 3 could be justified by Shar taking her memories over and over. Yes, exactly. Because it's been 100 years since Baldur's Gate 2. That is a long time for Shar to mess up her mind. For sure. There's a lot of things you could imply with Viconia. I assume with Saravok as well, but Shar seems more like the manipulate, gaslight, gatekeep more than Ball. But I'm sure you could come up with a reason why Saravok is the way that he is in Baldur's Gate 3 too. Get butterflies in my stomach every time I see her face. Liliana is very pretty. Took me a long time before I started being alright with the Chantry. Did you also start as a mage? Because I feel like starting as a mage has you predispositioned to not like the Chantry. I wish Wizards of the Coast wasn't so obsessed over their own canon and let you do a world state selector for Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 in 3. That would be cool. I can see maybe why they wouldn't do that, because it was like 20 years in between 2 and 3. That does not sound right. But there was a long time. And so they probably didn't want to overtly connect it, even though it is very, very much connected. I'm not sure why they didn't do that, actually. You can see in Wheatley's eyes that he's seen Chantry do some wild shit. I just feel like the Chantry have such a like tight grip over like the Magi, and I feel like it's unnecessary. I understand that they're like afraid. I definitely understand that. But I feel like they're doing too much. They're doing too much. 23 years between 2 and 3. Yeah, so I could see how they maybe wanted to keep it a little disconnected so that Baldur's Gate 3 felt more like its own thing instead of a continuation of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. That way it was a lot more accessible for newer players like myself. That's the only reason I could think of for why they wouldn't do a world state. Because I know in Life is Strange, when you play the DLC for True Colors, which is the Steph Wavelengths DLC, it does ask you about the decisions you made in the first Life is Strange game. And takes that into account. So like Baldur's Gate could have easily done that. It would have probably taken them a lot longer to make the game because they would have had to like definitely change a lot of things, I feel like. But it could definitely be done. I think I first played Origins as a city elf. I think it was in the next game when I started not liking the Chantry. That's so fair. Zenith, I didn't mean it like that. Something like that for Dragon Age. I don't know if the page still works. Oh, okay. I hate how we can't get Sarevok's armor. He's got sick armor for an evil playthrough. The style, the aesthetic, amazing. BioWare just said that adjusting for player choices is a huge pain recently, in reply to some folks complaining about Veilguard not having previous games impact them as much. Oh, yeah, I could see if it was like big things, how you basically have to make at least 2 completely different games, or it would feel that way. It is definitely a big workload on the developers to do that. A certain Chantry sister has a tight grip, and that's enough for me. Zenith, that's so crazy. Okay. I'm going to talk about Sten.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
I need his skills. I've been told he's very funny. I might have a use for him.
His next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
Do I want to intimidate or persuade? I don't want to I don't consider sex a spoiler. I know with Zenith, a lot of things that they say is just them being really silly and sexualizing their favorite characters. And you know what? Good for them. It was disappointing you couldn't import only 3 in choices from Inquisition to Veilguard. I still think it's cool that you could import anything at all. But I also just have not played a ton of RPGs or like game series where that is just a thing. So I still think it's cool that you could do even just a little bit. You notice it a lot when you play this game. This game was built as if it wasn't going to get a sequel, so you have a lot of wildly different choices in this game. That is fair. I think Wheatley is more in the intimidate route.
Now we threaten priests. How fun.
Whoa, whoa. Let's not get out of hand here.
What is the meaning of this? You would threaten me with violence?
I feel like I made a bad choice.
Your Reverence, please. We are on an important mission. Let us take the Kunari off your hands. I beg you.
I see.
Okay, Slay, Alistair is carrying.
Is this what we have come to?
No, Your Reverence. I will not allow that to happen.
Alistair's gonna hate us.
Here, take the key to the creature's cage and begone. Do not return.
I don't think I can play Wheatley in character, actually. Okay, I've got -13. Guys, do I need to get his approval up more? I mean, I'll take the Morrigan approval. I don't want Alistair to leave. Liliana was surprisingly chill about that, though. I don't want Alistair to get mad at me and leave. Can I see his, like, overall? I don't think I can. He has 45 kills. Good for him. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything about that. Oh, it's the bar underneath his pick? You're so right. Okay. I completely was not seeing that. We're at neutral. -15 does not sound like it would be neutral. I can live with neutral for now. Yeah, it's not looking too good. I need to start making some heroic choices. Alistair would not leave you. I don't know. I feel like I could make too many wrong decisions. Won't leave unless you make one spoilery choice near the end of the game. Okay, Slay. That is comforting. You're at least 2 Grey Wardens in Ferelden. That is true. We're the last one, so he's kind of stuck with us. If you're not heroic enough, he will go like Will. That makes sense. Just leave it. Once we get Zevran, he's definitely going to be hanging out at camp a lot more. The scale is between -100 to 100. Okay. So, we're not great, but we're not terrible. Morrigan's at 12. I'll take it. Liliana's probably at 0. Yeah, that checks out. Let's get out of here before I do anything else stupid. -50 is hate? Oh, no. If I looked at a character approval and it said they hated me, I would be so sad. I would be so upset. That's so... It's kind of funny that they can just hate you and it says that they hate you. But also, damn, that's so sad. Please defend my baby girl. She needs friends. Of course, Zenith. You give him the gift to raise his approval. Oh, sick, we'll have to do that.
You allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
Liliana's just there like, damn. I don't know if these two get along or not. She's known them for 5 minutes and they just do not stop fighting in front of her. What's doable your way, though, as the reason Dragon Age games got to do it got to be the same studio making each game. Larry needs a different studio and did not make the previous 2 games. Yeah, I imagine that greatly affected how carrying stuff over. That is very true. You have to find a way to get transfers implemented for games that are ancient. Yeah, and that sounds difficult, because I know, like, game code is probably very different as well. Morgan wants to know if he is a sub. Really, she really was like, buddy, why are you so submissive right now? Like, I don't know why, but the height difference with basically everyone and Wheatley is so funny to me. He just looks like a little guy. Morgan tried to instigate a revolt. I think she's just pushing Alistair's buttons because she thinks it's funny, and it is funny. If you want to do a mean or selfish playthrough, there's a certain companion grouping that lets you get away with the harsher choices. So slay. I'm honestly surprised Liliana didn't disapprove of that, because she knows that woman. She doesn't know us. And we're out here threatening harm on a church leader in the place where she lived, question mark? Very surprised. She was a little too chill about that. You miss Gortash?
More of me.
Not Gortash. I have the key to open your cage. I didn't. Okay. I thought I accidentally clicked on the killing him.
I did not think the priestess would part with it.
Liliana has layers. I imagine she does. It was very funny, though. Did not think the priestess would part with it. It doesn't matter. You can be free.
Perhaps we have different ideas of freedom.
You can atone for your crime by assisting me.
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
Okay, slay.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Glad to have you with us.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Yeah, fair enough. What are you? Oh, you're a level 7 warrior, though. I will be keeping Alistair around for right now because I do think his banter with Morrigan is very funny. I do think it is very silly. But good to know we have a second warrior in case we need it. And Alistair ruins our morally ambiguous vibe. I like how I found out that in Baldur's Gate 3 Companions approval, level can still be affected by your choices even when they're dead. Wait. Learned that by killing Will in my evil playthrough before he could leave, rezzing him only for him to immediately leave, reloading to keep him dead, doing a couple good things, and then rezzing him again when his approval was okay enough to not immediately run off. That is so interesting. But I guess it makes sense because I feel like in Baldur's Gate, they're definitely judging you back at camp. Because I will do things and get Gale approval, and the man is not even there. It, like, pops up, Gale approves, and he's not even there. It only has done that with Will, though. But yeah, that definitely makes sense. Sten by default is built to be a two-handed warrior, but you can obviously do whatever with him. Oh, okay, cool. She disapproves. I was surprised she didn't say something. I think your game bugged. Oh, really? She was still at, like, 0 neutral approval, though. But I don't know if I was supposed to start with more. But yeah, it did seem like she should have said something. Gale can see everything. Gale is just nosy. I think we are going to keep this current loadout. Because I'm enjoying the banter that we've got going. Okay. We gotta go, what is it, the North Woods?
We don't know
they were
what
all
was
stanced
said.
up.
You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But
Fair
that
enough.
bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Okay. Right. There. Who was yelling so dramatic? I gotta play a little bit smarter than what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, you know what I need? I need some lesser lyrium. Everyone else is doing fine. Like, we're not completely beefing it. Oh, there's so many people on this side. I think I can hit a bunch of people with that. Okay, we're slaying. We're slaying. Oh! We accidentally killed Liliana. We were doing so well until we weren't. That felt a little mean. What do you mean all these refugees? Wheatley. Okay, fair. I would also want people to get off of my back after all these refugees just randomly attacked me. Many games on Steam disappeared in Germany. Oh no! That's so sad. Is that like something that just happened? Or like a law that they passed or something? The shouting and screaming in this is 10 out of 10. They really are putting their all in it. I will say, some of the voice acting's a little goofy in this game, but, like, so far, most of what I've heard has been, like, very nice. It's a very well-made game, I feel like. Okay. Oh. Let's get him. Let me not be on the front lines, actually. Okay, wait. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. Oh, he's just chasing me. We'll just run.
I need healing.
Oh, Alistair. I feel bad. That rip. Oh shit, I don't know how to use this woman. Okay, wait. Oh, there's a lot more out here than I thought. I did not even see those people over there. Okay, load last save. Oh, so much has happened. I forgot to save the game. Okay, we're gonna speed run. We're gonna speed run. Right. Okay.
You want one of my captors? I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf.
The review.
We are skipping through this.
I would also
Should I make a different decision to avoid all that Alistair disapproval?
No doubt. What help? The Blight.
Okay.
Are you a Grey Warden?
Yeah, we are.
My
Okay.
people have heard legends of the Grey. Perhaps if you told her.
Okay. Cool. We gotta run. New screenshot? What do you mean? Baby girl, no! It was so bad. It was so bad. I'm gonna have to save the game before I walk out there again.
So tell me something,
Okay.
Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
Oh, I want to know
left
this
it on
too.
occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just
That's
you
what
and
I
your
thought
mother
about
there.
her.
No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
Good for her mom, I guess. Okay. I'm glad to know that my headcanon about Morrigan was right. we love a girl raised in the wilds. I feel like my character has the Wheatley curse. He constantly tells me to get off his back. It is the only thing Wheatley says. I've never heard this man say anything else. I've got like, what, 10 hours into this game? He doesn't say anything else. This game is easy enough that he can still work if you spec him correctly. That's fair, that's fair. Dragon Age Origins party selection is my favorite. It's really cool when you click on them to watch the companion animation. I do like it. It is very fun. I was convinced to play Dragon Age after a friend sent me the infamous Nathaniel Howe Bard scream. Oh? I've not heard this. Forgetting to save is so frustrating. Happens to me often in this game. Right? I was not even thinking about it. I think it's because I got used to playing honor mode in Baldur's Gate where there's not really a point in saving frequently because you can't reload. So I just wasn't even thinking about it. I'm a compulsive saver. That never happens to me. That's how I used to be until I played honor mode in Baldur's Gate. Save often, very often. Yeah. Flemeth was extremely active. Because Germany informed Steam that every game needs a rating. Steam informed the devs that they need to rate their games or otherwise it'll be unavailable in Germany. So since a few weeks, many games disappeared from the German Steam store. Even some games that I bought, since I bought them, I can still play them. Oh, I'm glad you still retain the games that you had bought. That's good at least. Because I can't get any games that are on my wish list. Oh no! That's very stinky. I hope some of the devs are able to rate their games.
There's word of darkspawn stragglers.
Okay. We'll speak with this man. We're just doing
ashes
this.
are said to cure any illness. Why
okay.
is that, if I may ask? Whatever the Cairn has done or not done,
Right.
if nothing
This
else,
is all the
I am
same.
certain you would be.
And then
Maker's
this.
mercy.
Sorry about
Thank
your
you.
friend.
I wonder how many of us have met similar. Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the.
I don't know if we actually needed that, but there we are. I do want to antagonize Lokine.
What do you need?
Oh, why are we standing up like that?
Ask away.
Oh, wait, you're not... Okay, never mind. Not important. We are gonna come speak to her. I'm not gonna I'm gonna lie to her this
Sister
time.
Liliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
Sure that
It is
Morrigan
good to
is
see
also
you as
extremely
well,
active, but she
Morrigan.
only knows one night
not
stands, or in
recognize your
her case,
companion.
repeated night stabs. Not
Will
repeated
you be
night
making a
stabs.
donation
That's
to the
funny.
Chantry? Our need has never been greater.
I have nothing to offer, actually.
I understand. What can I do for you then? Then his next victims might count you
We're
and
gonna
me
lie
as their
to her
murderers.
this time. I can still get those games through external Steam keys. Like, I got Dying Light 1 through an external Steam key because that game is not allowed in Germany. Oh, okay, I guess that's fair. That's fair. Reminds me of last year, RimWorld was banned in Australia. That is wild. That is very wild.
That seems highly unlikely. Do you have any sort of papers to corroborate your story?
Girly, I'm a liar. I'm a Grey Warden in need of aid against the Darkspawn.
A Grey Warden? Oh dear, I will have to ask you to leave before you bring trouble on our heads.
Let me take the Kunari to
To
fight the
defend
Darkspawn.
against the Blight. Perhaps that is a form of atonement. But are you certain you can control him?
If not, I'll kill him. Problem solved.
No, I cannot.
No!
There will be too much trouble for us if we are seen cooperating with you. The Maker cares no less for that Canari's victims than for the thousands who fell in Ostagar. Now, good day.
Damn. Okay. So we are gonna have to intimidate her. Can I try again?
Yes? What can I do for you now? Again. We have already discussed this, and I told you I would not release the creature.
Alright, Alistair, I tried it a more peaceful way.
Now we threaten priests.
Getting that
How
Morrigan
fun.
approval.
Whoa,
I tried.
Whoa. Let's not get out of hand here.
What is the meaning of
When you recruit Sten in the party, click on the companion to watch the animation for all of them. Yeah,
Your
we'll do
Reverence,
that.
Please, we are on an important.
I have just seen all of this. Okay. We're gonna save. Okay, wait. I didn't pop up about disapproval though. Is it gonna wait till I get outside?
Enduring perseverance.
You ever wonder if that's an accurate likeness of Andraste? Maybe she was ugly. Maybe she had buck teeth. How will we know?
Never thought about it. But you know what? Alistair's asking the real questions. How do we know what these people look like? Did I get the key? I'm pretty sure I did. Compulsive saver never happened. This game made me into a compulsive saver. Now I double save. You're so real for that. You are so real for that. Are you down to the negative 15? Morrigan is up to 12. Yeah, we're good. All that approval is the same. When you recruit Sten... Okay, we read that already. Meant to say repeated nightstands, which doesn't make sense. Like, she's not Halcyon, who's like, oh, you're with someone else? That's cool. I can share. Oh. I thought the repeated night stabs was on purpose. It was very silly. And she does seem very quick to defend herself if need be. And my girlfriend is a Chantry sister, but this bitch is pissing me off. She's doing too much. We need Sten. Alistair's a virgin. Good for him. He seems like the kind of guy who'd be too busy.
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Oh.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
Oh.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking. You never know, right?
Sounds like he was losing it.
I enjoyed the quiet.
Suit yourself. The look on their face was always priceless.
So he was definitely very understimulated and it drove him crazy. That's so fair. Alistair's the kind of guy that has 3 YouTube videos going at one time while he does anything. Why Liliana doesn't say anything, she should vouch for you giving you the key. Yeah, but also at the same time, I can understand if she literally just met us. Like, I understand why she didn't, but I also feel like she definitely could have. Because she knows her. Honestly, me too, Alistair. He's so real for that. Australia thought Rimworld was promoting drug use because you can start a drug farm in the game. That's kind of wild. He's just too innocent and never really had the opportunity. That's fair. He has other things to do. Better things to do. Okay, we're gonna make all the same decisions here.
The priestess would part with it. Perhaps we have different. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall...
Glad to have you with us. We like Morrigan's...
Blast and damnation.
No,
Indeed.
we gotta have her.
Of all the...
Aw.
Yes. Vashaden.
Oh, blast it. Yes.
He stands up and sits down. That's so cute. Okay, we're gonna get Liliana back on. We are also gonna save again. Just, you know, keep it safe. Okay, let's not die this time.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me.
Okay, yeah, we've heard all this already. Needed Family Guy funny moments playing while doing Templar training. He absolutely did. You're so right. Oh, people coming from all over the place. Okay, hopefully I didn't hit any of my friends.
You'll get no mercy from me.
I love Wheatley's voice. He's such a little guy. I wish they wouldn't chase me. Okay. We're gonna heal Liliana. I need to take this. I should probably put that on my hotbar, actually. We'll do that. Oh, we need to heal her again. And again. Girly. Hello. She's about to die. I don't think this is gonna be enough. Oh, I'm dead. Hello?
Alright. I'll try to be merciful.
Okay. Oh, we saved her in time, though. That's good to know. I don't want to control them, so I feel like I'm gonna make wrong choices. I can't believe Wheatley was deceased. That's so sad. Rest in peace, King. Okay, love to have more lyrium potions. That's good. Need those. I use those a lot. I'm trying so hard not to let her die. I think I'm still very clunky with the combat. I don't know if I'll ever get better at it. It's probably gonna take a while. Oh, there's some elf fruit over there. Slay. Can you please do this? I can steal. I can finally steal things. We love to see it. Okay. That fight, a little hectic. I'm gonna save again. I don't want to die again. Area is tricky because there are 4 different fights that can accidentally merge into one. Oh! That is good to know. Michi always vouches for me. I don't need to use intimidation or getting a key. I think your game bugged. She doesn't say anything. Oh, okay. That's fair. I mean, we got it to work out anyway, and that's all that really matters. And I'm not romancing Alistair, so we don't have to have his approval super high. It's not that big of a deal. I don't know who I love more, Mitsuri or Liliana. I swear I'm going from one obsession to the next. You're so real for that, though. Okay. Don't target Wheatley. Where'd they go? This is scary. We have like a pretty far off.
Oh!
Yeah, we do. Okay. Oh, they're already doing so much. Okay.
Got it.
I tried to be merciful.
I don't have to click on people. Oh shit, Alistair's dead. I wasn't even paying attention to him. Oh, rip in pieces. Oh, this was bad. Okay, I need to do better. We're just gonna go ahead and load. We're just gonna go ahead and reload. That was crazy. Yeah, baby girl's low. I didn't even notice until it was too late. Wheatley hitting the dirt every fight is giving me Willow flashbacks. Hey, we eventually finished honor mode, so if Willow can finish honor mode, Wheatley can learn how to fight. Surely we've got this. Maybe Arcane Shield would be helpful. Okay. Heal. Homeboy. Oh, okay. I'm stressed. We're gonna have him take that.
Now it's better than later.
Okay. Just gonna go ahead and heal Liliana. Take one of those. Heal Alistair. Shoot our Snow. Just gonna have him take another one of these. Oh, not Liliana. I'm gonna hit the Mabari.
Now it's better than later.
Alistair is struggling. But I am also struggling, so it's fine. We're keeping people alive though, which is very slay. This is working out so much better. Did we get them? No. Not yet. There's so much going on. No one's dead though, which is very slay. Oh shit, okay.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Buddy, it's not that deep. Alright, we did it. We finally did it. That did not have to be that hard. I feel like I was making it harder than it needed to be before. Oh, I can have both of these on? Arcane Shield is very slay. Is that just for me? Yeah. Range is personal. Caster grants protective sheath that helps divert. Yeah, okay, so that's just on me. But you know what? Needed. Greatly needed. We're gonna save again. Well done. Hey, we're picking it up. We are picking up the combat. Really stop saying that for fuck's sakes. It's like he read it in a book once, or like his favorite character said it one time, and now it's his whole personality. At least let me collect this elf root. Okay.
I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic.
You're pathetic. New voice line unlocked, guys. Oh, shit. Okay. Did not mean to swap palms there. Buddy, you're having a rough time.
Is it time to kill something?
Yes, it is very much time to kill something. Oh my gosh. Alistair.
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh. I'm very slow in noticing that we're out of mana. No, I didn't click fast enough. Okay. Maybe we can still do this. People are freezing. This is so slay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I can drink one of these. It's a slay time. Morrigan's got a hard carry. It's fine. It's suddenly not fine. Girly. She was not doing anything. That is my fault, though. Okay. He's literally...
As you wish. I am wounded. I need healing.
Oh. We got him. I just turned her into a spider. I didn't need to do that. We're still in fight mode. And everyone is dead. Okay. So... I need to take that. Then I need to take it again. I can't.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
It is stressing me out that we are still in combat.
Get on it. Right, all right.
Oh shit, was that Alistair? Who did I just loot that I got all that stuff off of? Oh, I see the guy. Oh, the poison spit is... Oh, shit. Didn't mean to hit that. Okay, we did it. We did it. That was stressful. Okay, you also have injuries. I assume Liliana has injuries as well. Slay. Okay.
What now?
He is mad at me? Okay.
What?
Cool. We did it, guys. I look away for 1 second. Hey, we're doing our best. We are doing our best.
What now?
Can she unlock this, please? Thank you. Splint mail boots. Okay. Cool. I think it's time we do a little meander at the inventory. Can you wear heavy chainmail? I feel like you can. It adds more to your fatigue, but I feel like you can handle that. I don't know who else would. That should be okay, right? I get an item set bonus. Nice. Love to see it. Okay. Morrigan is fine. Can you? What is this? These are medium boots. Oh, you've got this. You've got this, girly. What is the medium armor? Oh, this is just Alistair's stuff. But we'll get a matching set going. Is 10 fatigue something to worry about? I think it's okay. I think we're fine. We're good. Alright. Love to see it. Alistair and Liliana are too far away. They really were very overextended. That is true. I know it reduces your mana, but it is very helpful. I just need to get more of these lyrium potions. I have 0. That's good to know. That's scary. We just gotta... How do I craft? That's skills. Do I have things to make them? Oh, I can just consume the dust. Okay, I guess that's for when we get desperate. Do you have a ring in your inventory? I did put these on. I don't think I have any more at the moment. Wait. From cremated remains? I wonder if that's related to anything. Yeah, I think all the rings have already been equipped. Oh shit, I didn't even notice you had that. Good for him. Good for him. You need to buy flasks for making potions? Okay, we'll definitely do that. Green leaf on the ability bar? That is so true. Okay, yeah, so we definitely need some flasks. We'll have to get that. Can I... Is this...
I see enemies ahead.
Would you like to tell me where, Wheatley? Oh, they just haven't loaded in. That's scary.
Got it. Now it's better than later.
Hold them back!
Okay.
All right.
Have at you!
Okay, we gotta keep people alive. What is this? That's our new ability.
It's embarrassing.
Oh shit, Alistair. I wasn't paying attention.
Stop the bleeding. You forced our hand.
Oh no, I did not mean to hit Liliana. I need to pause. There's so much going on. And Liliana also needs, oh, what is this? That's just the stealing. Okay.
I am ready.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, we got it. Oh no, we don't. We don't have it. There's still more people. They're so far away. Okay. We surprisingly have some mana left. Okay, cool. I feel like that's it. Yeah, that's everything. Nice. A lyrium potion. I needed that. Really needed that. Alistair's expendable, my love, though. Keep her safe, please. I'm trying my best. Alistair's also just our heavy hitter. So him being alive does keep Liliana safe. You're going the wrong way. Is this not? I was gonna try to go back towards town to buy some flasks. I also just wanted to loot their bodies. Oh no, this is that farmer guy's place full of traps. We do not need to walk through there. You're so right. Okay. We need to find a merchant. We could try the farmer guy and see if he has any flasks. He was in this building. We can see what he has. Oh, you can buy things in camp? I don't actually know how to get to camp right now.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
We are here to see your stock. Oh, I could also just buy lyrium potions, which is nice. Oh, this is a gift? Buying it. Buying it immediately. Okay, I do not need to buy 99 flasks. We'll buy 7. That seems like a good amount. We're gonna buy both of these. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to that ring for when we're trying to romance people, I think. Camp is available after loathering. Oh, okay, cool. That is good to know that I can get flasks in camp, though. We're gonna craft. And yeah, we could craft some of those as well. That's good to know. Okay. So, I know they said, like, the North Woods. This feels very north to me. Or do I need to go back outside the wall? We'll keep going this way, I think. 1 bag full for donation. Going to do laundry on my next day off to finish sorting. Good luck. Good luck. It's always good to get rid of things that you don't need anymore. I know I definitely am in the process of doing the same thing.
All right.
Buddy. Literally where? Wait. Am I? Oh, I see him. Okay, they're up there.
Oh, this should be
That makes sense.
You have no skill, only desperation.
Not saying they have no skill. That's crazy.
You should run while you can.
You're gonna regret this.
We're gonna heal Morrigan. She does have the least amount. Okay. Oh, I don't have to be clicking on people when I'm still attacking someone. Good to know. I don't know why I struggle so much with that. Okay, we're slaying. We are slaying. Oh, shit. Liliana got slayed. Rest in peace.
Mighty timely arrival there, my
Okay,
friend.
slay.
I'm much obliged.
Cool. Just how obliged exactly?
You want a reward, eh? I suppose that's an entirely reasonable request.
I don't know what's going
How does
on.
100 silver sound?
Audibly
I was gonna use that to fix
screaming.
up the
I'm
park,
so
but
sorry, Zenith.
Quite frankly, I'll be grateful enough that my son and I come out of this with our heads.
Yeah, you have a whole cart of goods.
Unsold goods, I'll point out. Though you've a fair point. Here's 200 silver.
Oh, sick. It's so easy to get money in this game.
The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur.
Are we
This
unlocking
here is my son,
enchantment?
Sandal.
What do you guys mean by that?
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
It's a bit complicated, but you're welcome to come along.
Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says half of it.
You love
Thank
these
for the
guys.
offer.
They do seem
There
very
may be more
fun.
excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Aww.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we? We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you.
His child
Kindly for all your
is
assistance.
so funny. Okay. Oh, that's all we got.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my
Small
back?
carved statuette. Okay. Cool. Cool. Oh. A blood mage? You think they have anything cool? Just a sealed letter. I gotta be reading these later, I think. Okay, so that's not... How did I get up here? This goes to the Bannerin? I don't think I want to go there yet. Oh, no, out here. I don't know if I want to go there yet. Camp is available after living next to the river on the right side. Wait. This river? Wait, am I actually seeing a river, or did I make that up? Oh yeah, this river? I'm gonna save, and then we'll go see what's out there. We did pick up the 2 companions, though, so we got the most important things. So if we do end up making a mistake... Yeah, we'll venture forward, I think. You're going to find out soon? Okay, slay. Love to see it. I fear I did not need to come this way. That makes me feel like we did not go to the right place. Oh, no, that was just our dream. Okay. Wheatley is haunted.
Bad dreams, huh?
Seemed so real.
Well, it is real. Sort of.
That's
You see,
comforting.
Part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The
That is very
Archdemon
interesting.
talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
Scared me too. It's really like, I'm not even sure I needed to go that way. So the first thing I see is a big dragon. No, immediately no. We are not ready for that. If you don't go to Redcliffe, it's okay. I really do want to go to Redcliffe. I just don't know. I don't know what we're doing. Blood magic sucks in this game. Instead of using lyrium, your spells use health. Blood magic can eat a double-decker shit sandwich. Oh. Okay, I don't think I have any blood magic unlocked at this point. But that is good to know. We do not need to be doing that because I need all the health that I can get. Why didn't Duncan just tell everyone that?
He did. He said he felt the Archdemon's presence. Everyone just assumed he was guessing. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too.
We could be best friends. He's a guy who gets it. Paths is completely open which places you go. Yeah, I did notice that. Which is why I'm, like, extra scared of missing something. Because I'm really, really bad about getting tunnel visioned in games and forgetting to explore. Because I get so focused on whatever, like, story beat that I'm pursuing. Which is why it has taken me so long to actually see a lot of the side stuff in Baldur's Gate. I feel like Wheatley and Zenith, my character, were probably friends in the circle, and now Zenny Boy is saying it repeatedly, picked it up. Bro's probably wondering, how's my battle mage buddy doing? Not us both having... Did you also pick the violent voice? Because I feel like that might have a lot to do with it. Romancing Alistair is a very fun to romance because he's so awkward. I can see that. I can see that. The game naturally requires you to visit each main location, so don't worry. That is good to know. That has been very reassuring. I appreciate it.
That's what I'm here for. To deliver unpleasant news and witty one-liners. Anyhow, you're up now,
We'd love
right?
to see it.
Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Right. Alistair approves. We're slowly repairing our friendship. Okay. Oh, there's so many people at camp. These guys... Who even are you?
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the Coins? Levy the Trader?
I'm Wheatley and I've
Really?
never heard of you.
He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years.
To be fair,
But
I know
here
Duncan
am
for
carrying
maybe
on
a
while
day.
You have a blight to stop. Don't
This
wanna
guy's for
waste your
DLC.
time.
Oh,
But you
okay.
see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... Well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that.
Rip.
But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
The answer, Wheatley is fucking busted. I'm a powerful armor mage. Warden's Keep? I'm excited. I don't know anything about this. Will make game easier. She's a mage healer. We do love healers. We're just gonna have a lot of mages on our party. I'm definitely gonna... There's so many people that we need on our party. What promise did Duncan make
My
for
family,
you?
well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My
That's fair.
great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last warden commander of Ferelden back when the wardens were known as freeloaders. So King
Oh.
Olin banished the wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
That sucks, actually. You get a sick armor set for Grey Wardens. That's exciting. You recruit her at the Mage Tower? That's so cool. Why are all the mages so cool in this game? What happened next?
Hard to say. After King Olin died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
Good for them. So what favor did you ask of Duncan?
I asked for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore
Okay.
our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor.
Fair enough. I've never even heard of Soldier's Peak.
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Ireland's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I
Good
went
for
to
you.
Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor.
What do you need from me?
I can pick my way through the tunnels at the base of Soldier's Peak, but the place, well, they say it's haunted.
Not it being
And
haunted.
it'll be dangerous for certain. Will you think on it at least?
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'll help.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Okay, cool. And a keep and a chest to put your belongings in if you don't want to be a hoarder, and this guy will be a merchant for you. That is so cool. Love to see it. Gold marks on the world map are DLC. Oh, I see. I think. There's definitely probably just DLC stuff at lots of different places now. Oh, Soldier's Peak, I see now. Okay, cool. We're not going there yet.
It's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Feddick at your service once again.
Love to see
I
it.
saw your camp and remember the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly
The way
willing
that
to
they
offer you a
blindly
fine
trust us is
discount for the
crazy.
inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
Yeah, sure. Free to stay.
Wonderful. Thank the gentleman, won't you, boy?
Thank you, sir.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you.
He looks very
If you
empty
need
behind the
enchantments,
eyes.
simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
His name's Sandal?
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
Cool. What enchantment does he do?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others.
Fair.
It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
We love to see it. This game looks familiar. Welcome in, Raimi. How are you? I hope you're doing well. He's seen some stuff. He is devoted to enchanting. All right, can I do I even have anything? I have a rune. I have no items to enchant. Okay, slay. We'll look at that later. Oh, this is Stern. I don't know why I didn't realize he had a ponytail. I didn't notice that before.
Why are we stopping?
I see now why you say he's like Lae'zel. I think I should get to know you.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
You're in the cage for weeks.
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
Yeah, that's fair. Never seen a Quinori before? Tell me. This is literally word for word something you can say to Lae'zel, basically. You said you were in the army?
I am.
Cool. What made you decide to become a soldier?
Decide. I am a Sten of the Beresad. I did not choose to be who I am any more than you did.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. I always have a helmet on him, to be fair. That's so fair. The graphics remind me of Wizard 101 in a good way. I used to be so obsessed with Wizard 101. I would see commercials for it on TV and I wanted to play it so badly. But I thought you had to pay for it, so I never actually played it. I should go back and play it one of these days. It's his hyperfixation. He's so real for that. So real. I feel it was best that the glitch from last time didn't work. When you've reached level 20 before recruiting companions, they just pick the abilities for you. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Did you watch Chowder as a kid? I've seen a few episodes. I didn't, like, watch it a lot, but I am familiar with it. Have you ever fought in a war?
I have always fought in war, elf.
Okay, that's fair. So you know your way around the
Some of
battlefield.
them. They aren't all alike.
Alright,
No.
tell me about your okay, that's fair. Why not?
People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of, the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
That's crazy. A little hostile, aren't we?
Many humans have said that to me. I do not understand it. If I were indeed hostile, you would be bleeding.
Yeah, I see. This is basically Lae'zel.
Couldn't you tell?
You know what? Just follow orders
As
and
you
you'll do
wish.
fine. We got STEM approval. I love to see it. Love to see it. Can I pet the dog?
Oh, why, you little...
What's
Your
going on?
furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
You're fully armored. You're fine. Why is everyone so racist towards elves? Fantasy racism. It just is what it is. I know it's less heavy-handed in Baldur's Gate when you play as like a tiefling or a gith, but it's just definitely there as well. I do think it's interesting, though, that Dragon Age chose elves to be this way about, because I feel like in a lot of other fantasy media that I have seen, elves are usually the race that is being racist, or like feels that they're superior. So it's very interesting that they chose to flip it. It's crazy. It's basically my reply to anything racist Sten says. Like, what else am I supposed to say? Truly. Githyanki are worse with it. They're pretty much just fantasy Nazis. Yeah. I was more so saying the way other characters other than the Gith treat you in Baldur's Gate 3. But yeah, it's good old fantasy racism. It was just a warning.
Don't you think I don't know it? Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
Fair. He's so big. He literally... Okay. Just sitting like this... It's hard to tell where he goes up to on Wheatley. Like, is it his... From this angle, it looks like slightly over his elbow, but from this angle... He goes up to Wheatley's shoulder, and he's not even standing. Wheatley is so tiny.
What do you need?
I'd like to ask you
Ask
something.
away.
Okay. Why is there racism in my fantasy game? I play games to escape racism. The fuck? I literally can't tell you other than, like... I really don't know. I know there's a lot of fantasy baked into just... Or there's a lot of racism baked into fantasy in general, but I don't know enough to, like, really lay it all out for you. In Elder Scrolls, like you said, the elves are the racial supremacists. In Dragon Age, the elves are seen as the lowest class, but none of the races like one another, just like Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I know a lot of fantasy is based on, like, Tolkien work, who wrote Lord of the Rings. I've not read or watched Lord of the Rings, but I have been told by many people that sometimes Tolkien's work can get a little racist. And if a lot of fantasy is based on that, then it makes sense that it's been just baked into the genre as a whole. Logan's the worst. I want to string him up for what he said about Orlasians. My baby girl is Orlasian, so I'm biased. That is so fair. Logan's literally just doing too much. War dogs were so big in real life. That's so fascinating. Big dogs are so fascinating to me. Fiction reflects reality, perhaps. Oh, absolutely. You hit the nail on the head, Jeremy. You get more interactions? We're gonna have to go back and talk to the dog. You said Arl Eamon raised you?
Did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfels. A whole pack of them, in fact.
That would explain the smell. Must have been tough for... Does he like us joking around with him or being serious? Well, we'll be serious for a minute. I don't want to insult him.
Well, if you're going to go and pay attention to the facts,
okay,
then fine.
Relationships are pretty bad, to be honest.
I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother
Not
was a
him
serving
having
girl in
fatherless
Redcliffe Castle,
behavior.
who died when I was very young. Arl Eamon wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head.
So he's basically his father.
And he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough.
Oh. Tolkien being racist is less like the fantasy races or stand-ins for real races, but more blatant where every human who isn't white-sided with Sauron. That makes sense. Alistair has daddy issues. I don't know. I feel like that he had a very good father figure, unless he actually is upset about being sent off to the Chantry. I didn't think he was, but also, like, what he was talking about Morrigan with, maybe he did have issues. Spanish Mastiff War Dogs are like 100 kilograms. That's so large. I think he's neutral about comedy thrown his way. He tends to prefer to be the funny one and seeks empathy, but I could be wrong about Alistair. It's been years. Okay, that's fair. Duncan is basically his father. Arl Eamon is basically a jerk. So he is upset about being sent off to the Chantry. Okay. But you blamed him then, I take it?
I was young and resentful and not very pious. Of course I blamed him. I remember screaming at him like a little child. Well, I was a child, so I doubt he was surprised.
That checks out.
Arl Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais.
Not a young woman.
Which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery.
That's so crazy, because even if he was his illegitimate child,
made sure the castle
he should be taking care of him.
She despised me.
That's crazy. That sounds like a lot of misplaced insecurity. Welcome in, Overlord. How are you? I hope you're doing well. What are the parental issues in this game? No, like, literally, even if the rumors were true, that is not Alistair's fault. And that would make Earl Armin, or whatever his name is, Earl Eamon, not a deadbeat dad, which is objectively a good thing. He's Jon Snow, he knows nothing. That's crazy. Anyway. Sounds like that girl he married is kind of whack. What an awful thing to do to a child.
She felt threatened by my presence, I can see that now.
Which is
Can't
weird.
Say I blame her. She wondered if the rumors were true herself, I bet. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered.
No, that's
stupid
sad.
Thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
Yeah, that's fair. She is whack, but fuck. Oh, we get to meet her? That's cool. You get my gifts from Sandal? Oh, that's good to know. I'm gonna need that to up my approval. That meant some chapstick. Listen, who am I to judge? I'm sure they all need it. You were young.
And raised my dogs. Or I may as well have been, the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that. I don't know. All I know is that the Arl is a good man, and well loved by the people. He also was King Kaelin's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story.
Gonna manipulate his familial ties. Oh, we got some more approval. Good. We needed that. Okay, where'd the dog go? He's so massive. There we go. He was blending in.
I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished.
He's tormenting the poor
heard
guy.
anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
I need him to leave Croissant alone. What is he doing? I'd never feed you another human being.
It's not cannibalism if he's eating it, you know.
This dog cannot stand this man. Are there any more?
Oh, look at what your fool dog placed in my pack.
He's proud of himself.
Half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
It's a thought that counts.
The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
There are some gifts for insulting people you can give to your companion for lowering their approval. Oh, I guess that's important if you want to, like, romance someone specifically. Don't listen to me. I don't really know how those mechanics work yet. But that is interesting that you can, like, intentionally lower approval. You heard the lady.
I don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
That's a little too much. No, why is everyone so mean to him? I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
Damn. Good for her, I guess. Okay. No, they can be besties. Surely. I need at least one companion to be friends with Croissant.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
He gets it. Morrigan is my queen. She is very cool. I do like her. Trying to find a way through the earth. I love him. Have fun. Love him. Okay. Where is everybody else? Is that a giant cheese wheel? That thing is massive. Okay. Let's talk to Liliana.
Yes?
I feel like Morrigan is a take it or leave it at this point. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Croissant is my favorite companion. Me too.
Well,
I love Croissant.
Here I am.
This vision of yours.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell, and the darkness drew me in.
You dreamed of the blight?
I suppose I did. That was what the darkness was, no? When
I think
woke,
so.
I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
I like her. I like her a lot, actually. Giant cheese wheels are a running joke in the Dragon Age games. That thing was massive! I feel like the cheese caves in the US, where they store all the cheese, they're using all that cheese for the cheese wheels in Dragon Age. You named your dog Rigby? That's cute. Is that after a regular show, Rigby? She said impenetrable. I'm going to shut my mouth. Zenith! Zenith, you're crazy. She is very, very pretty. She is also just, she seems so kind. We need someone like her. The government cheese. Yeah, the government cheese is donating half of the caves to Dragon Age cheese wheels. That thing was so, like, we don't have that many people at camp. We're gonna be so sick. This made you want to help me?
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the blight devours everything?
She's so right. I suppose I couldn't sit by either.
That is why you're a Grey Warden. Come, there's a blight to stop.
Yeah, I'm not gonna... I got approval. Love to see it. Alright, where is Morrigan? Whose nasty, moldy rag is that? It's giving Astarion's ratty old rags that he carries to every camp. Morrigan has to be out here somewhere, right? Oh, she's by herself. She did not want to be around anybody. She's my redhead. I love that for you. I can definitely see why you guys love her. The Liliana in the final version is so different than the trailers. Really? I've never actually seen any of the trailers for Dragon Age, other than like some of the ones for Veilguard that have been out recently. I'm gonna have to look that up later. Are we making fun of Astarion's comfort blanket again? Yeah. I hate to do it to him, because like I understand it, but also that thing was disgusting. That thing looked diseased. Trailers for Dragon Age Origin are a core memory. That is so fair. That is so fair. I don't think I really remember anything from 2009. I'll be so real. Not the blankie. The blankie was gross. It needed to see a washing machine. Dare I say more beautiful than Shadowheart? No, I can't back that up. Sorry, baby girl. Shadowheart and Liliana are both very beautiful, but in different ways, I feel like. They have very different visual aesthetics. Liliana isn't in Veilguard, another reason I'm not getting it. That's fair.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you something.
If you must.
Did you grow up in the
Why
wilds?
do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
I'm just curious. You can probe me anytime.
Beg pardon then while I jump for joy.
She does not care.
If I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me?
I'm just
For many
making
years
conversation.
it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
Yeah, that's fair. But you kept going back.
Would you not do the same? Your world is an unforgiving and cold place. The wilds I hail from is home to me, and I a natural denizen. For all
Yeah, that
that I
makes
had
sense.
been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
Yeah, that checks out. Talk to Liliana and ask her another about what someone like her is doing at the cloister. Yeah, I was gonna make the rounds and just like try to get through all the dialogue. Do you not like Morrigan at all? I want to know more of what happens with my warden and Liliana. I think you're gonna have to make that up yourself. Oh, is Liliana in Inquisition? That's kind of cool that the characters keep showing back up. Sounds like you.
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be travelling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
That is kind of funny. I was quick thinking.
Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I
That's
played
crazy.
the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was
We
able to
love
move
her.
through human
She's so
lands
silly.
fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
She thinks PDA is gross, and she's right. That's so funny. Morgan and Liliana are very antagonistic towards each other, so their romances are at odds with each other. Oh, I feel like Lae'zel and Shadowheart might have similar communities. I'm just on the part of the internet that thinks that everyone should just kiss and hold hands and be girlfriends. But that makes sense. That makes sense. In COVID times, I am inclined to agree. I mean, human beings are very, like, physical affection, but also, I think that's kind of necessary for how humans are built. I think, don't quote me on that, but that I feel like I've heard that before. As a joke, we love each other actually, and many think they should kiss about it. Okay, slay. I think they're right. I think they're so right. I haven't only encountered people that want Shadowheart and Lae'zel to kiss. Yeah. They hate Lae'zel. I have heard about Lae'zel haters. I've not seen Lae'zel haters. I actually, crazy, I see more Astarion haters because the people who hate Astarion, and I'm not talking about like Kylo or raging people who are like very friendly about it. I'm talking about people who are very hostile, like legitimately hostile about hating Astarion, and they like claw out of the woodworks. I feel like they go out of their way to find people who like Astarion and are talking about how much they like Astarion just to butt in and be like, wow, I hate Astarion. He's the worst. You're dumb for liking Astarion. It's like, buddy, you went out of your way to come here to the Astarion lovers party. Why are you here? But none of the other companions have haters like that. Like, Gale, maybe. I feel like a lot of people just didn't really care for Gale all that much. But yeah, like, I've not really seen Lae'zel haters. I've seen people talk about how they didn't like her at first. I think I've seen more Shadowheart haters than I've seen actual Lae'zel haters. Only hate Ascended Astarion. Me too. I'm one of those people who think Shads and Lae'zel should kiss, and I think you're right. I think you're so right. She's in Inquisition, but we don't see our warden there off screen, but she does give us updates on how our homie is doing. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. Morgoth girlfriend, cool. I love Morrigan. I think we might look into downloading a polyamorous mod so I can date her and Zevran. Halsin has some rabbit haters. That is true. I have seen a lot of Halsin haters, but they've been less hateful about it. The ones that I've seen, at least, are very much more like, hey, he just made me uncomfortable because my character is a lesbian and he kept coming on to them. And, like, that's fine. I've met very normal Halsin haters, but I have heard about the rabid ones. Lae'zel haters are a red flag. Sorry, not sorry. Truly. Truly. Because a lot of reasons they hate her either means that they were not paying attention to the story at all, which is like, at that point, why even play the game? Or they just hate her because she's cool. And maybe a little autistic coded. And maybe because she's not as conventionally attractive as Shadowheart. That means they're weak. Morgan is okay, but I wouldn't be committed to someone who doesn't want me. That's fair, Zenith. That's fair. Lae'zel's actress has said dudes will stand in line for 2 hours to tell her how much they hate Lae'zel and killed her immediately. That's so weird. And maybe it's me being a little parasocial, but I've been following Devora Wild on TikTok basically since Baldur's Gate 3 came out, and she seems like a lovely individual. I could not imagine going up to her and telling her how much I hate this character that she played. And a character that she seems to love a lot. That's really weird. That's so strange. I will not be talking about Gale at all, and people have gone out of their way to tell me how much they hate him. That's weird. I have a couple friends that do me that way with Astarion, but it is because I am over the top about Astarion, and it comes from a different place. It's more so them, like, being playfully making fun of me. Playing as Shadowheart Origin and marrying Lae'zel and getting a farm and having a kid together is sweet. That is sweet. My first playthrough, I was antagonistic to Lae'zel in Act 1, and she says I earned her respect. She wants to taste me. I was like, dude, I wasn't even good to you. No, because I feel like some of the characters in Baldur's Gate 3, their standards are so low. I will say, though, I think in Githyanki culture, that being rude to her was probably different. Like, it hit different, because that's just how people are. It's at least what it seems like in Baldur's Gate 3. But yeah, that's definitely a big misunderstanding. She seems so lovely and kind. She really does. I'm not a hater of the Baldur's Gate 3 companions, but I do not like Halsin. He makes me uncomfy, but I've had tabs that would love him, so I stay in the plot. That's fair. And, like, I can understand, now that I've seen people talk about why Halsin made them uncomfortable personally, like, I get it, I understand. I didn't think he came off in a weird way, but I also have not played characters that would have just absolutely not been into him. So that is also fair. Lae'zel's actress said people either love or hate Lae'zel. That is so weird. Leliana is smitten and really loves me. Also, I love Lae'zel. She's a slow burner, but she's adorable. Yeah, playing through Lae'zel's romance was really, really nice. Going in a line to tell someone how much they hate the character they voiced is crazy. Go back to your families. Truly, like, it's weird behavior. It's like they feel entitled to share their opinion with everyone. It's like, buddy, you can have an opinion, that's fine, but you don't have to make it everyone's problem. My opinion of Gale went down when I realized his magic lesson is only for people he wants to romance. Yeah, Gale's character, like, cutscenes, there's no difference if you're romancing him or not romancing him. It's just like it'll end differently, but it's the same story beats, which is weird because none of the other characters overlap like that. It's so weird. My friends are mean about Astarion to me because it's funny due to how much I love him. Yes! Yeah, and I know most of the people who hang out and stream here that are antagonistic about Astarion, it's in good fun. Like, it's not from a malicious place. I think it's more so just, like, about making fun of me than being weird about a fictional character. I love Halsin. Even if you tell him to fuck off with his advances, he's still like, sup, my guy. He's just hanging out. Giant elven husbando. He is very giant. Anyway. Like a handshake?
To begin with, yes. What is the point of touching my hand? I find it an offensive intrusion. There were many
I do think handshakes are weird.
Could never tell me of when to look into another's eyes, how to eat at a table, how to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I
She's
still
real.
do not understand it all, truth
She
be
gets
told,
it.
but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
Okay, yeah, Morrigan's kind of real. All the things she has issue with, she's kind of real for that. Although I will say there is a lot of humor in giving a handshake to a child, because I feel like in media for children, handshakes are like very formal. So when I go to shake my 6-year-old nephew's hand, it's very silly. But other than that, she's real. Origins is the only game that has a companion I hate. Really? That is so interesting. Is it just because the companion was just very polarizing for you, or is it just like the other companions in future games are like better written? She's so real for this. She's real for that, but I still love my songbird. That's fair. In my opinion, Gale's cutscenes are him understanding that he can have a romance again, which is why they aren't so different. He's learning healthy dynamics and relationships starts after Icky Mistra. Like, he starts like, okay, we're friends, and can, depending on the player, end with conversations like, okay, we're more? That's definitely the Act 1 romance scene for sure. I just think it's a little silly that, his romance scenes are the exact same until the end. Because, like, his Act 2 romance scene starts out the same way as the, like, friendship, or even not even being close with him scene. Because it's just the night under the stars. And I thought that was a little funny. He hits close to home. Origins, that's so fair. That's so fair. I like Gale. I like Gale a lot. Y'all will never hear me saying anything bad about Gale, unless it's God Ambition, because that was silly. It was well written. I like it from a narrative standpoint, but I will make fun of Gale for that for the rest of his days. He's constantly drunk and behaves very unpleasantly. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I can see why you may not like a character like that. I was a sorcerer. I thought Gale wanted to teach new magic after my character, and Gale stares at each other like long-lost lover. I was like, I thought this was a side quest. I want to be homeboy, not kind of. No, that's so fair. Like, the first time I saw that cutscene, I think I was already, like, romancing Astarion, and Gale just started looking at me like that. I was like, buddy, what? Hello? Get out of here. What do you mean? But after having that experience, when I actually did romance Gale, and when you actually feed into that, the way he gets so, like, whoa, is really funny to me. There's one Dragon Age Origins companion that is by far the least popular. He's like a Family Guy character. Not a Family Guy character. Silly that you don't get it if you're hooked up with someone else already. Really? I hadn't noticed that. I feel like my next words for the next few minutes are going to be simping for Liliana, so I'm gonna shut my mouth. Right, we need to get on with this conversation. Glad it worked out this way, at least.
Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat in the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then. Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of your comment. Thank you.
She gets
well,
it.
Let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Yeah, fair. Okay. Oh, we got 8 approval for her! We're so good at this game. I think my next run I'm gonna play as a sorceress to bully Gale. As you should. That would be very fun. Very silly. That thing is so large. Gale's Act 2 romance is also how I'd want to spend my last night with friends, though. And that's fair. That's so fair. I just know other characters, namely Astarion, but also, like, I think every other character, their romance scenes are completely unique. So I think I was just expecting that with Gale, and that just wasn't entirely the case. The first time I played Baldur's Gate 3, I had Gale in my party, and I found out you could remove clothes, but then I lost it, so he was just in his underwear, and I never had him in my party again! That's very funny. My brother the way he found out you could remove clothes is that he accidentally sold the clothes he was wearing, because the inventory when you're in the shop on console is just very confusing. And so he sold the clothes he was wearing and then called me and he's like, hey, my character's naked and I don't know why and I don't know how to fix it. It was very silly. I feel like playing as Gale just to romance Minthara in an enemies to lovers trope. You should do that. I slept with Lae'zel and Astarion right away, and because I did that, Gale wouldn't do the magic lesson. He's like, nah. Oh, I've been able to do the magic lesson. Maybe I'm mixing up the order in which I did things, though. My first time playing the game, Gale was still bugged. I never romanced him, but he did confront me and asked me to pick between him and Astarion. Okay, I didn't realize he was bugged to that extent. That's wild. I haven't talked to you since Act 1. What do you mean? That is wild. Currently playing a dwarf Tav and romancing Karlach is so hilarious. A short king with a giant woman. But I never realized she is that cute. Her flames turning blue after a kiss is so cute. It is! My Karlach kisser had the best time. They even got a notable voice actor for him. Oh! Okay. They tried to make him likable. It's ironic that he was built to be the intended fan favorite based on the mainstream comedic preferences at the time, but he ended up being the most hated. That is very interesting. I wonder if it just wasn't done well, or if they just didn't get the right demographic.
Well, here I am.
What was life like in the cloister?
Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose.
I fear you are right. I tend to be self-righteous.
When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He
They're
cannot
doing too
possibly
much.
have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
So weird bug that cancels Gale's romance if you flirt with Lae'zel. Oh! Okay. That might be why I've still been able to do it then, because I've only romanced Lae'zel once. So that checks out. Oh, also, I technically have I've started Lae'zel's romance twice, but on the first time, I also ate Gale's hand because I was playing Dark Urge. So he just wasn't even there. If you do the Act 1 romance with 2 characters, all the other characters don't give you romance options, but I didn't realize, oh, that is gonna complicate my polyamory run. Maybe it's different with mods, though. Didn't realize Gale's magic scene was a romance scene until he wouldn't do it with my character. That is so sad. She hates him, and it's not a wizard thing either. She loves me when I'm playing a battle mage. She still wanted me. Yeah, Minthara just doesn't like Gale. I could definitely see their personalities not mixing well at all. I feel like Gale not doing the magic lesson if you're romancing someone else might be a new thing, because I've definitely done it while actively romancing someone before, but now that I think about it, it never triggered in one of my other playthroughs. Interesting. It's not the right demographic. His jokes is mostly about the 80s for a game for teens. Yeah, okay. Wrong demographic for sure. Undead, welcome in! How are you? You don't literally eat Gale's hand, but if you're playing as the Dark Urge, when you go to get Gale out of the rock, you can fantasize about hacking his hand off. And the thing about playing the Dark Urge is a lot of times fantasizing about something is not safe. You end up just actually doing it. Oh. Yeah. We love playing the Dark Urge, though. It's so fun. You are limited to 2 romances in Act 1, then they make you pick. Oh, okay. Interesting. Currently, I'm working through Act 1, slept with Lae'zel and Astarion already, about to read The Grove. Good luck, Tamara! I think it's because the guy is just a comic relief, and a gross one at that, with like only a whiff of nuance if you squint. VA Alistair, who's also silly, but has a ton of depth to him, as you'll find out. Okay, yeah. Honestly, characters that are made purely to be comedic relief often fall pretty flat, in my opinion. It's very obvious when they're created just to be silly and not to actually be a person. Romance Shadowheart, Astarion, and Gale in the first act, and it was okay. Okay, slay. I'm doing a run where I have everybody in my party in Baldur's Gate, and I want to try to romance as many people as possible just to see if it's even a thing. Like, if it's even possible to get everyone's approval up at the same time. Because there are so many characters that are very, like, diametrically opposed. So it's a fun little challenge. It sounds troublesome. The Dark Urge can be quite troublesome. But it is very fun. It also adds a lot to the story. If you ever finish the run that you're doing now on stream, Undead, you should definitely play a Dark Urge run, whether on stream or in your personal time, whenever. I just highly recommend it. I looked up, and the limit is 2 characters in Act 1, so no magic lesson if you slept with the Astarion and Lae'zel right away. It won't trigger. You need the polymod to get more than 2. Okay, so with the polymod, we should be fine then. You're gonna hate Oregon. I fear I will. I wish there was a hug option in Baldur's Gate 3. Like, hugs are cool. That would be so nice. Give me the hugging mod. 300 hours in game. I've yet to play the Dark Urge. I will say, Overlord, if you already know about some of the Dark Urge scenes that you cannot opt out of, and you're okay with experiencing that, it is very much worth it to, at the very least, or at the most, it is always worth it to do a redeemed Dark Urge storyline. We love combining all the words. A redeemed Dark Urge is such a good and compelling story. I highly recommend doing that. Being limited to 2 Act 1 romances makes sense then, because the run I'm thinking about was my evil dirge who slept with both Astarion and Menthe. Oh, that's fair. I saw a video patch 7 adds new dialogue between Minthara and Gale Origin in the epilogue party. That is so fun! Oh, I'm actually gonna have to play the Origin characters, aren't I, eventually? I'll have to finish the current run. I've been pretty bad at actually playing through it, though. It is very difficult to get through it the first time, Undead. I will give you that. You're on Act 2? I love Act 2. It is my favorite act. I hope you're enjoying it. Play as Gale, you get his cat? Okay, I think I'll play as Gale next time I start a new run. I think I prefer your ideas of the
Thank you.
chantry.
Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the chantry.
She's
but
so
there is
right.
work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
She's doing religion right. How, that's so slay. Okay, is there anything more for you
What
to
do you
say?
need? Ask away.
Oh, there's so, I actually don't really want to ask all this right now. Right. I guess we've technically already slept. And so we move on by leaving? Oh, I do want to see... I want to see if I can enchant my staff. Let's go talk to Sandal. Isn't it crazy how no matter what, Freaky Gate 3 always comes up in combo?
Enchantment?
I love it. It's just my favorite thing of all time. Warning about the party limit mod. Make sure you only have 4 people in your party when you use the Grimforge boat. Otherwise, you'll leave an extra party members behind and it'll glitch. Oh, that is good to know. I can't enchant my thing. Oh, that's so sad. Okay. I'm sorry, Sandal. I don't know what I can enchant. I'll have to figure it out. Unless... oh, I can only play as myself right now. Right. He bounces around you, barking excitedly. Can I pet him? I can pet him. I love him! Stop, he's so cute. We love having a giant, massive dog. Okay. I'm done here, right? Oh.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed.
I think we'll keep running with these guys. I don't think... oh, I see what you mean now about the gold. Okay. I don't think we're done in Lothering. I'll look around. I guess I'll look at my journal and see what we've got going. Craft the... do I even know how to craft these things? Okay, Liliana. You can't craft anything. Okay. Oh. Oh, wait. You can craft things. Okay, so I need toxin. I need more flasks. I have a death root, though. Can anybody craft the traps? No. Okay. I don't really know where to get what I need. We're gonna try our best. Special weapons with rune slots. Oh, okay, okay. So I'll know when I have one. You need to buy/find runes in order to enchant. Oh, I can still... we'll ask Liliana more questions next time we go to camp. Dara actually says she likes Gale Beard in the Epilogue party. That's so cute. I love that. That's very fun. About to go to the Shadowlands in my stream. Good luck. Good luck. The Crush is... I enjoy the Crush. It's one of those things that has gotten easier the more I play the game and like know how the game works. It was so hard my first time there. The Crush was very, very scary for me the first time. Okay. We are gonna go buy some flasks off the farmer, I guess. And see what else we can do. Hopefully his shop restocks. Dwarf merchant in camp sells a backpack. That is so true. That is so true. I know we have a couple already.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Okay, I need to see your stock. Okay, you have 99 flasks. I'm gonna buy a couple. Oh. I can buy recipes. I don't have the ability to make them, but that is cool to know that I can buy them. Right. And What do I need to be making this man? Hang on. Place poisonous traps about his farm. He asks you to create a suitable poison for him. 3 flasks of venom. Okay. I'm gonna need another flask. I said that you use your skill with herbs to craft some lesser health. Oh, I've done that, I think. I've read her note for the specifics. Right. I would like to read this. Looking for elf fruit will... Right. Hopefully I didn't use them already. I will need some more flasks.
Or you here to see my stock?
Might play as Karlach and kiss Minthara because Minthara loves Karlach. I love that Minthara loves Karlach. I think that's so, like, fascinating because I feel like on paper they wouldn't go super well together just because of, like, conflicting morals. But they're kind of slay. And we love that for them. Okay. Just gonna make a couple of these. Just to make sure. Okay, I gotta go find that lady and talk to her. Goodbye, a flask in camp. I do remember you guys saying that. I just didn't realize I needed flasks until I left. Okay, you.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
Yes.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
I try my best. Okay, quest complete. Toxin extract. Where do I even find that? I gotta walk around as Wheatley. He fits the vibe. I'm not entirely sure where to find that. I'm gonna go see... Oh, you have...
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Okay. I didn't realize I completed a quest.
What do you need?
I did not mean to talk to you. Oh, this is just picking up more quests. Okay. Yeah, you know what? When bears attack, I do pledge a sum of 1 sovereign to whoever carries out this. The makers will exercise caution first and foremost. What is the actual quest? Find the family of bears that mauled and killed the boy, for they are an abomination in the maker's sight. I mean, we'll try it. There's a lone boy in the village whose mother, good wife Sarah, is missing. Oh, is that the child? I guess we'll look for her. Okay. Are you... You are the shady merchant.
Friend. Care to take advantage
Notice
of your
boards are of
discount?
no story importance, but you get paid too. Yeah, I figured it's kind of like I'll pick them up,
This way.
and if I
And
complete them, then I
beware the
complete them.
urchins.
If not,
Grabbing
not a
your
big deal.
hands.
Minthara starts low-key crying if you play as Karlach, romance her, and choose not to go to Avernus. That is so sad. I would cry too. Minthara's real for that. Okay, we got some toxin extract. I can purchase this. We've got this handled. Right. Now we can go talk to the farmer. We are completing quest. We are RPGing truly. Someone who's already did it, hardly recommend an Astarian romancing will run. I've also thought about doing a will romancing Karlach run too. Both of those are very good. The Will and Karlach ship is very near and dear to me. I love how it, like, low-key implies that they do get together when they go to Avernus together and they're not, like, romancing you. I just think they're sweet. I think they go well together.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Got your poisons.
Splendid. If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson.
I'm gonna play as a red dragonborn for Lae'zel, so she can ride a red dragon.
Hey.
I love that. You should do that. Okay. We are making so much money. Oh. Well. I didn't mean to come in here.
What now?
I got my doors confused. Okay. so we've basically completed all the stuff here. More or less. Are we popping off? Is completing quests popping off worthy? We love to see it. I'm also gonna save the game. I kind of want to meet Zevran tonight. Okay, people who know the game. If I only want to play for like 20 more minutes, will we meet Zevran within the next like 10 to 20 minutes? If I go to the outskirts. If not, then we'll just go to Redcliffe and continue. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Let's go to Redcliffe Castle. I cannot travel this time. Okay, do I need to go out? I think I need to go out. Questing time? We are so questing. We'll proceed on to Redcliffe then. That was the wrong direction. You won't meet him tonight. Damn. I'm so excited to meet him though. I know I'm gonna love him. My redeemed dirge went to Avernus with Will and Karlach. He was a gold dragonborn and those two were his BFFs. I love that. I love the little trio. My Will Kisser run went to Avernus with Karlach and Will, and we had a great time. He's like 2+ hours away. I should have stopped yapping so much on stream so we'd be a little bit closer. But that's good. Is it this thing? Is it the wolf or is it something up here? It's, oh, it is getting closer. Oh, it's a lot of wolves. I'm waiting for them to get it. Where's the rest of my party? Hello? Why are we not grouped up? So many wolves behind me. Okay. I'll enjoy your yapping though. I'm glad. I'm glad. Okay, we're going to die. I'm going to perish. This is fine. We'll see how far we... Yeah. Is there a reason they were not I'm just gonna reload. I'm just going to reload. Why were they not following me? Yapping time, but also a little gameplay. Truly. Truly. Hand icon? I wonder, did I click that by mistake earlier? That's embarrassing. I really walked into that by myself. You have to progress the game if you want to meet Zevran. Okay. Yeah. Sounds like we'll be meeting him next week, though. At least towards the end of stream. I guess we'll go up here. Can I open this door? No. Right. Not my mage friend Wheatley. Wheatley really decided to try to solo a bunch of wolves, and it did not work out well for him. All right. We'll get him this time. Ooh, maybe don't walk in. Oh, they have surrounded us. It might have been more beneficial to, okay. I think I'm getting the hand of this. There we go. We got her. She's almost dying again, but it's fine. Oh, we are going through our mana. Oh, people are leveling up. This is exciting. Is that all of them? Okay, I'll take the health potions though. Well needed. Well needed. I'm gonna level up Alistair Just dump them all in strength seems like a good choice. I feel like precise striking is kind of nice. I like that. Okay. Cool. He was the only one that leveled up. We are saving her. She did not die this time. We are getting used to combat, I think. It only took me, I don't know, at least 13 hours to get good. Or at least get used to the flow of combat. Okay, we're gonna venture forth. Oh, Red Cliff Village. Needed to click on that first. Party's just standing around like, huh, wonder what Wheatley's up to. Meanwhile, he's Family Guy death posing in a field. Just Wheatley things, you know how it goes.
Can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
Oh, should I have talked to him more at camp? The party's chilling while Wheatley's doing all the heavy lifting. I don't know how much heavy lifting Wheatley's actually doing. If only this game was multiplayer, you'd be instantly saved by an armored mage with a sword. We circle mages must stick together. This would be so fun multiplayer. What's on your mind?
I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my
Yes.
mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in. The
Yes.
reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek.
That's crazy.
Which made
Not the
Kaelin
king
my
abusing his power.
half-brother, I suppose.
We don't like King Marek. Doesn't that make you like heir to the throne?
Maker's breath, I hope not.
Real?
I don't think so. You don't think so, do you? I'm a bastard. And nobody even knows about me.
But technically, he
have
would be an
told you,
heir.
but it never really
His
meant
reaction, though,
anything
was
to me.
really funny.
I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
That's fine. Does Logan know?
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend.
Oh.
I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it.
Yeah, that's fair. Why do I need to know? Wheatley would ask that. It feels rude. It does feel rude. But also it's very in character. Zinny Boy did some wondering and his travels went back to a DLC location. I hope Zinny Boy's having fun. He's silently the actual main character. That's fair. Maybe confused as to why he's wearing Kaelin's armor. I never picked that up, actually. Kaelin wasn't around long enough for me to commit to memory what he looked like and what his clothes and armor looked like. Told you he was Jon Snow. I should have believed you.
Because it will probably come up. I didn't want to walk into Redcliffe without you knowing the truth. That would be just awkward. I have
Fair.
no illusions about my status, however. It's always been made very clear that I'm a commoner, and now a Grey Warden, and in no way in line for the throne. And that's fine by me. No, if there's an heir to be found, it's Al Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people.
That is more important, actually.
He's really as sick as we've heard. Oh no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
Yeah, that's fair. That's not really what you think, is it?
No, I suppose not. I don't feel very lucky at all, to be honest.
Yeah, that's fair. We've been going through it. Can't believe I forgot you were live tonight. Welcome in, Nikki. We got Liliana. And we also just learned that Alistair is the bastard child of the king, Kaelin's brother, half-brother, at least. He also has no desire for power, which I think is very funny. Right, we are here. We're here in Redcliffe. Love to see it.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
Is there a problem?
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
Listen, I've only been out in the public for like 2 days. Liliana, my love, I definitely see why you guys love her so much. She's very cool. I'm a commoner, says the glowing knight paladin of Grey Wardens. Hey, he's keeping himself humble, and we love to see it. I mean, I've heard he's sick, if that's what you mean.
He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently,
that is pretty rough.
Everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us, no Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead, and those left are terrified they're next.
Yeah,
Hold
that's
on,
fair.
what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arlemon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Alright, slay. I feel bad about this, but I let these people die. Oh. I don't know, Alistair's already not super happy with us, so like maybe we should not do that. Just imagine G.R.R. Martin playing Dragon Age and saying to himself, oh, that's a nice twist. Maybe I should use it in my book. Maybe so, maybe so. I think that Dragon Age was inspired by Game of Thrones. That could be possible.
Thomas, yes?
Books came out in 1993.
With you?
Wow.
They're obviously not simple travelers.
I didn't know they were that
No, my
old.
lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan, though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair?
I like that mud was the remembering factor
alive.
here.
This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Tern Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
You don't believe Loghain's
What,
lies?
that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Kaelin risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man.
So true.
So you are a Grey
This man
Warden
gets
as
it.
well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here
Fair.
to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack
They're
started a
dead.
few nights ago.
They gotta be dead. Don't
Evil
actually tell me, we'll find out soon
surged
enough,
from
but
the
they
castle.
gotta be dead.
We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
Character going, I don't want power, after continuous Baldur's Gate 3 playthroughs, where you have to keep all these power-hungry friends of yours in check is crazy. It was such a breath of fresh air. I said to him, I was like, hey, does that mean you're technically the Earl? And he, without thinking about it, just goes, oh, I hope not. Like, damn, he's kind of real for that, because being a king sounds very stressful. Being heir to the throne, no, absolutely not. Alistair, I fear, was very real for that. Takes a very long time between books. It's been 12 years since the last book, and it was like 8 years between the most recent book and the one before that. I mean, writing is hard, and it does take a while, so I get it. Are the books, like, super long? I've never actually read the Game of Thrones books. I know very little about them, but, I mean, he is also real for that. I wrote a fanfic that was less than 30,000 words, and it did take me from 2016 all the way to 2022 to finish it. Less than 30k words. It took me that long. Loghain shall be Log slain. I can't wait. I cannot wait to slay this man. He's such a problem. They are very long. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense then. I get it. Writing takes a long time. Logan can lick my goddamn cinnamon ring clean. Whoa! And kick rocks down to traitor hell. Yeah, real. Hate that fucker. He's so annoying. The audiobooks are like 20 hours long. That is very long. Only thing Locaine said was, right, King risk everything in the name of glory. Yeah, like, I will say, I think the motivation might have been wrong, but the king was taking a big risk. That part was true. But I feel like he's shifting it a little bit to make it out to be the king being the bad guy and not the king being a dumb guy. Because that's very different, I feel like. Writing do take a long time, unless you're Stephen King on cocaine. That, yeah. Fair. I can help you drive them back.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle.
Morrigan,
One would think
Morrigan,
we
please.
had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Morrigan,
Thank
please.
you. Thank you. This
I feel like I'm
means
taking
more
a
to me
Astarion
than you
around
can
and
guess.
forcing him to be a good guy.
Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now
Listen,
then,
we gotta
there's
keep
much to do
Alistair
before
happy.
night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
Sure, I'm on my
Very
way.
well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Do I at least get Alistair approval? Okay, slay. And only disapproved 5. That's good. We can work with this. We can work with this. Right, okay. She's at 15. Nice. You are at -9. We're making progress. We're making progress. Leliana is at 6. Love to see it. Love to see it.
Yes?
Okay, no one's injured. We're having the best time. I don't actually know where I'm supposed to go. Oh. Hi, Caitlin.
I'm so scared. Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
You didn't even say anything. Oh, leave you to your sniffle. You're not bothering me.
I shouldn't be such a crybaby. With Mother gone now, I have to be brave. I can't help myself. I'm so frightened.
Yeah, these people are going through it.
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible. You poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
Damn, not Bevan. King Kaelin could seriously endanger Lokaine's daughter, and I'll leave it at that. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. He's still very productive. He said he writes like 10K minimum a day in an interview. That is so many words. I feel like I'm lucky to write like 2 to 6K in a, not even 6, like 2 to 4K in a day. The days that I've written the most. There's a TV show where George R. R. Martin asks Stephen King how he's able to write that fast, and he just said drugs. And you know what? That's so fair. Those biddies. Oh wait, Keegan, welcome in. Are you not a fan of Morrigan? We don't have any other mage fits to put on her right now, so the biddies are out, unfortunately. But she's kind of slaying. She's working. Morrigan is pretty base in this situation. She's like, fuck 'em, we got better shit to do. And, like, technically she is right. But I don't want to risk getting another -15 with Alistair. So Stephen King has so many books. Yeah, that's fair. Minimum's 10K. That's so much to me. I could not sit down and focus long enough to get that many words out a day. And there's me with my smut. Love that for you, Zenith. You need to be strong, girl.
I understand, I do. I'm just so afraid for him.
And shit, I don't know what you want me to do.
Want the children to hear you?
But night is coming.
Okay, am I supposed to go through this door?
What is that smell? Fish? And something else. Oh, more fish.
Okay. Cool.
No, we don't have the men we need. And their numbers just keep growing.
Tell them to maintain watch. So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I heard they all died with the king.
You heard... Oh, literally... Well, we have to say that one now.
So you say. A damn Qunari could walk up and say he was a Grey Warden. I wouldn't know the difference.
We should have had Sten!
I'm not gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust
I think
us.
it's between King or Sanderson who's the faster rider while not dropping off quality.
Providing we
That's fair.
Off to the castle tonight.
She is serving, but I was not prepared for everyone is dead and entering to Biddy. No, that's fair. That's fair, Keegan. That's fair. Also, unrelated side note, because I really don't know if anything is different at all, but your hair is giving today. Thank you. The only thing different is that it's living another day because I wanted to cut it, but I've been too lazy to cut it. But also, the past couple of days, it's just been very cooperative. It's like it knew that I was thinking about cutting it. Giving shampoo and conditioner commercial realness. That's so crazy because I did wash my hair today. And I did use conditioner because I can't brush it if I don't. I don't want to be that guy, but rogues with shields don't work that well with rogues. Liliana should have another dagger or a sword. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Or a bow, at least. Yeah, I did want to give her a bow. I don't know why I didn't. I think I might have been waiting on something, but I don't know why. Locane said to Kaylin that we must attend to reality. He did say that. He did try to talk him down. I will give Locane that. Like, he was kind of being truthful what he said about the king. And he definitely did try and did actually believe that we were endangering everyone. Growing up is understanding that the mean witch you kept dragging with you on your adventures would be the only one to survive an IRL scenario because she wouldn't try to fix everyone's problems. Oh, she would hate to watch me play Baldur's Gate. Maybe it's Melbully. That's crazy. Shannon Maguire is pretty protective and I think better than both of them, but she is less famous. What has she written? I say like I've read anything other than manga and fanfic for the past 10 years. She puts out like 5 different series at once, so her books aren't as long, but she's putting out like 5 a year. That is wild. Short stories on her Patreon. That is so much. Sometimes I say Mel, and I think I just doxed you and immediately check your description to ensure Mel is a public name. Yeah. Mel is definitely just what I go by, period. I used to have, like, my full first name, like, government first name, and middle name very public. Didn't do that for long. But, yeah, Mel is definitely a very public name. Liliana, my life is yours, as it should be. You can call me Wheatley.
Fair enough. What can I do for you?
I have some questions.
Oh, ask away.
Tell me about what's happened
Don't
here.
rightly know. We heard the Arl was sick and getting worse, but after a while we heard nothing at all. A few folks went up to the castle to see what was going on. They couldn't get in. Nobody was there, not a soul. And then those horrid creatures attacked the village.
I don't think Arl is
They
alive.
were everywhere. People dying. It was awful. Good thing Ban Tegan was here.
Yeah, damn, that's crazy. She wrote a really good series about a half-fairy detective, October Day. That's cool. A series about kids that came back from an isekai adventure and need to readjust to the real world called Wayward Children. That sounds really good. That's such a fun concept. I look-y went to push this guy in the water just for fun. Do you not... What was his name? Murkon? I traded my social security number with Vent, so I cannot comment on what is or not public information at this point. That is so fair, Keegan. The Simpsons parody her sounds familiar from an episode. They aren't early chapters, no, just completely new shorts. Oh, that is really cool. Sounds like she does a lot of writing. You didn't, no, that seems mean. Where can I get supplies?
If you want weapons and such, you'd go to the blacksmith, but there isn't much left there.
Okay. There's nowhere to actually buy yourself things?
Commerce isn't exactly our biggest concern right now, but you might
Yeah,
want to
that's fair.
speak to Lloyd at the tavern.
Not Lloyd at the
Wouldn't trust him,
tavern.
though.
Oh. Discuss something else? What can I do to help?
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
Cool. Why does he refuse
His
to talk?
daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we
Wouldn't
attack
working
the
with
castle,
them be
break
better
down
for
the
him, though?
gate and force our way in.
You are at
I
the
said
tavern.
It was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's
That's
locked himself
crazy.
in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first.
That's fair. Lloyd the Green Ninja? From Lego Ninjago? Which Green Ninja are you talking about? I've never actually watched Ninjago. I'll be so real. Also, welcome in, Kitty Fits. Thank you so much for the follow. I'll link your Isekai Kid series in your Discord. Please do, because that sounds really good. Do not recommend, but was worth it for the bit. That's fair, that's fair. I feel like Vince's a pretty safe person to send your social security number to. Help us, we are dying and our weapons are broken. Why do you have so much dark eyes? No, if Wheatley rolled up to me and was like, hey, I'm gonna help you, I wouldn't trust him. He is not a trustworthy fellow. I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help,
Yes,
he'll
from
die like the
Ninjago.
rest
I'm
of
also
us.
glad you got
What
the
good will that
reference.
do anyone
I don't
then?
even know how I knew that. It just, the information was just in my brain. Anyway. I feel like this is a good place to wrap up. Because it sounds like all the things we're about to do is getting, like, really into it. I'm gonna save. Because I feel like it's been a minute since I've saved. Anyway. I'm not a Lego. Rip to Keegan not being a Lego. I remember being asked if Lloyd is a reference to the Green Ninja and wanted to die because, girl, that's just my legal last name. Not your legal last name. That is really funny. Although, to be fair, most people don't use their legal last name as, like, usernames or anything. So I could see why they would think that. But yeah. Wheatley's adventure, he's been slaying. The squad is squatting. Okay, we need to walk this way. I want to take a screenshot of gang. Also, why are we all glowing purple? Oh, Song of Valor. Cool. That's must be Leliana's doing. Okay, Morrigan, please. We need to be facing this way. There we go. There we go. Kind of. Close enough. Squat up. Love to see it. Anyway, I think that's a good place to wrap it up. We can pick this up next week and try to talk to that guy. I do think it's weird, though. The guy, his daughter is stuck, and you would think he would want to help them repair their weapons and armor so that they could fight off the creatures and then get to his daughter. That would make sense to me. Unless he just assumes she's dead, which, you know, I'm also kind of assuming they're all dead. So maybe there's that as well. Damn, what a crew. Truly such a crew. I love our crew. In Lokine's eyes, Kalen was a lost cause. That moment, if he charged, only wastes all of his soldiers' life for a lost cause, makes a nation vulnerable. Yeah, like, I do understand where he's coming from, but he did not have to lie and be a bitch about it after the fact, you know? I do definitely understand where he's coming from, though, before he started being a problem. Excuse me, Baldur's Gate 3 flashbacks. It's my crew racking up to people, and they're like, why is everyone goth, and who's that? Pointing at Mel, the bard who has a goth attack dogs. That is so silly. I love that. It's getting a bit late. I need to eat leftover cake. Yeah, please take care of yourself. Please go eat, Overlord. We are actually wrapping up here ourselves, so you will not be missing anything. Yes, I did say in the Discord, but there are no more streams for the rest of the week. It is American Thanksgiving, and it's a great excuse to actually go see people who normally have to work during the week. So my family's coming to visit tomorrow, and we're gonna be leaving. So, next time I will see any of you guys, both YouTube and Twitch, will be next Tuesday, where we pick up Wheatley's adventure where we left off. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I am really loving Dragon Age, and I'm so glad. I think it was you, Cheyenne, who actually told me that I should play Dragon Age. I would not be here if you hadn't, like, talked about it. So I'm really enjoying it. So I'm having the best time. But anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out. People watching on Twitch, we're gonna raid June. She just went live, but she's playing Persona 3. I think she's pretty well into the game if you're worried about spoilers. It's Persona 3 Reload specifically, if that means anything to people out here. But anyway, got that raid started. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I will see you guys next Tuesday for more Wheatley misadventures. Good night.